Hello. Oh my god, I feel like the music's kinda on the loud side. Maybe. Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. Hello Arthur. Hello Gex. Hello Gaiba. Hello Storm. Hello, hello, hello. Man, Sosti is so good. Tenchi attack would be going crazy with it. I'm only kind of sad though that this game is probably gonna fall from relevance pretty quickly or fade from like the mainstream or whatever. But I'm glad that it had like some time in the limelight as well. I really enjoyed the demo for it a couple months back. Yellow, yellow. You might notice that you might notice that there's not the usual schedule on the screen. That is because I actually haven't made it yet. I was planning to do it last night, but I fell asleep on my bed while taking a short eye break, and I woke up like an hour later and was like, okay, I just gotta go to bed. So that was one reason. The other reason is I also realized that I didn't like clarify 100% the starting time for the plans for Saturday. I'll probably talk about it again at the end of the stream as well. I'll go over the stuff and then I'll talk about it again next stream because I'll actually have the schedule done regardless of whether I have a response or not, because I'm pretty sure it should be like give or take the usual time. But as far as like maybe any sort of announcements for this week, obviously Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like always. I think the Duel Links box is coming out next week, so no Duel Links at the moment. I might toy around with maybe starting stream a little bit earlier on some of those days. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm thinking like 30 minutes earlier or something, maybe an hour at most. So that's something to maybe also, I don't know, keep in mind. I don't know if that's like any better for you guys or not. But that might happen, and then, I don't know, depending on how it works out, it may or may not carry over to next week as well, but we'll see. What else? On Wednesday, we're gonna finish Heavy Rain. I should be just about halfway through, maybe a little bit past, I think. So we're finishing Heavy Rain. If you didn't see the first stop, I think it's perfectly fine to watch even still, you know, because it's such a just nonsense story happening anyways. But you know, then again, most people who are here early on are probably people who are down to hang out anyways, I reckon, so I don't really need to say that. And then on Saturday, I guess I'm giving it away. Oh my god, give it away, give it away, give it away now. But on Saturday, I'm gonna have Sansali on the stream. I was on her stream a little bit over a month ago, I believe, like end of May. Oh no, it was start of June. Yeah, I was there for 6/6, right before 6/7. For American 7/6, I guess, but whatever. Who cares about American calendars, right? Or wait, was it? Oh no, for them it was okay. Whatever. I got confused. Anyways, I was there for 6/6. No matter what. But yeah, so a little bit over a month ago. And if you caught that stream, there's a good chance that you might be clued into what we talked about that we should try to do together. If not, it's gonna be a surprise. Ooh, I'm probably gonna put it in the schedule anyways, like a small description blurb, and then people can ask me, what does that mean? And then I will be like, oh, I don't know, or maybe I will answer, I don't know, I'll see how that goes. But yeah, those are basically the plans at the moment. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. I wanna say not real. Yeah, so, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! As usual, I might be a little bit early for some of the days. I'll probably try to, like, Preemptively announce that in the schedule though. And heavy rain on Wednesday and hangout on Saturday. But yeah, I'll have the schedule up for tomorrow's stream and I'll post it. Probably after stream, I should be able to like whip it up pretty quickly. But yeah, that's basically the premise. I hope that sounds remotely interesting. I think we could have a good time. I've also been thinking about like multi-streaming more, as in like other forms and or platforms, because Twitch added like the thing on their dashboard where it's like, oh, you don't have vertical streaming set up. I'm like, okay, I guess I could like retry doing YouTube short streaming again, because I tried it, but the main reason why I stopped it is because I was running it through the Stream Elements OBS plugin, and I hated the way it looked. Like, unironically, it was just the fact that I looked at it and I was like, okay, this does not feel familiar. I don't feel comfy with shit looking different. So, thus, I will not do it anymore. But I might try it again. I did market research, and by market research, I mean I logged into my Kick account. I logged into my Kick account and looked up the Master Duel category. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should check it out. You know, maybe there's a demand for it over there, right? I don't hold Kick in high regard overall, but you know. And there were actually 4 streams live at that time, which was a bit past US prime time, I would say. That being said, they were all like 1 or 2 viewer streams, one of which wasn't even streaming Master Duel, and the other one was like restreaming a YouTube VOD or something, I think. And I don't know if there's anyone here who was like hyped to hear me mention Kick. I'm sorry to say, I don't think I'm gonna spend bandwidth on that. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real. Is fishing working, by the way? Do I have like sound off or something? But yeah, that's something that I was also considering, but it's not looking super likely. Yeah, Kick Bros in shambles. It might just be Jover for kickers. We might be kicking the bucket. But yeah, also for today's plan, I think it's pretty obvious from the title, but since they added the new missions, there's nothing holding me back anymore. So I think we'll try to finish off the events on basically all the accounts if I can. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, cry if I stop at like 5 to 6k on one of them or 2 of them on an event. But for the most part, that is the plan for today. I think we got 1 or 2 accounts in the 5k range in the second event on Friday, which means I have 3 accounts that are, well, this one is like halfway through, and then the others are basically at the bottom. So lots of event gaming. I hope you guys don't mind. I mean, I think it's a fun hangout opportunity regardless, right? So hopefully it's good. Oh my god, bro, my voice is... for anyone who's capable of putting 2 and 2 together, by the way. Oh my god, I sound like shit at times. I'm pretty sure I'm a little bit affected from the fact that I fell asleep on top of my bed last night rather than, you know, in my bed. So pardon me if I sound like if I sound a little bit more crusty than usual. Hello Gage, how you doing? 5 accounts? 5 accounts. I know. It's crazy. What is this guy, an accountant? I freaking hate accountants. The dedication is real. I think more like addiction, to be honest. Probably more the addiction part, but it is what it is. But why do you have so many accounts? Okay, originally... time to give you my life story. So all the way back in... When Master Duel came out, the max rank was Plat 1. But more so than the max rank being only Plat 1, they also had the rank skipping feature. Which meant that if you were undefeated on your way from Rookie to, like, Silver 4, it would automatically skip over like half of the ladder. It would put you, I think, at like Gold 1 or something, and you would not have a lot to play. Even ignoring all of the rank skipping that occurred, it did not take very long to reach Plat 1. So I was like, well, I want to stream the game more, so I just made more accounts. Also, in Duel Links, there was a similar problem where I don't know how much of Duel Links you've experienced in your life, but Duel Links ladder system is what Master Duel's ladder system has been for the longest time, where it's like you reach King of Games, which is max rank, after Legend 5, and then there's like nothing. You can keep grinding, but it's just for fun, no gratification, so to speak. And as a result, I would also, play a bunch of decks every month, yada yada. In Master Duel, there were a lot more decks that I hadn't experienced, which is an extra incentive. Over time, I just ended up with making a fair amount of them. Oh, whoops, I did not need to do that. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna have space for stuff, to be honest, but oh well. But yeah, they added Diamond 1 and it became like less bad. I would still, I think, 1 month get Diamond 1 on like 6, 7 accounts. Oh, 6, 7, haha. But yeah, I kept them alive because I built like different decks on set accounts. I actually don't think I have 3 targets now. I really fucked up, huh? Yeah, I didn't want to lock myself, however. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have 3. Yeah, I fricked up. The trap card's gonna be dead, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a way for me to shuffle these back, which I'm pretty sure there's not. Then they added the Legend rank. Or not Legend. They added Master rank, and I would at most 1 month I did reach Master 1 on 4 accounts recently, and Diamond 1 on the 5th one. But yeah, like the need for it has gone down. But it helps me play like all the new box decks basically. I just play the game too much. That's basically the reason. I may be addicted to having company on stream, so that's it. Yeah, that's my story. That's the end of my story. And then you could ask like, why not just play Rated? I don't think Rated is a fun experience. I'm gonna be real. I think Rated is not for me. I'm envious of the people who derive enjoyment of like grinding Rated, and I do have like a lot of resources on any of my accounts at this point where I could play a bunch of decks still regardless, and of course I get hit with Nimber, you freaking kidding me. I could still do quite a lot, but it's just I think Rated is not enjoyable. It's prone to giving you games against a lot of the same decks that are considered to be like, this is the really good deck to grind the game with right now, and it doesn't matter whether you're having success or not. I think it makes the game less fun. Also, like playing against bad players, like, I mean, obviously it's like kind of a coward statement, but I think playing against bad players is more fun, especially if you're mid like me. Thank for the watch streak. Thank you, Fire Dragon. Thank you very much. Oh, and I get Dustered. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is fantastic. Can someone do a Joe Biden? I'm too poor.
Joe Biden.
You could have done the new redeem. Why is nobody trying the new redeem?
Joe Biden.
Didn't know Master Duel was like that at first? Yeah, it was, like, I understand why they had, like, the rank skipping. Because, obviously, nobody had any prior rank history. So, as a result, my first game in ranked in Rookie was against, an opponent setting up Herald of Ultimateness with like 6 fairies in the hand. So, you know, not really what you would expect to see. Oh, I need to up the volume. Thank you for redeeming it so I could... so that I could identify that it's not good right now. Yeah, I'm gonna up the volume. I might need to up the volume more than is possible right now. Let's see. I hope this, like, makes it, but... But yeah, they added rank skipping so that hopefully people wouldn't have to play against people who are, like, obviously playing very icky things and winning a lot when they are newer and less good. But as the player base was no longer turbo inflated from people who were there just for the novelty of Yu-Gi-Oh! And were maybe not as invested, they stopped having to do the rank skipping thing. After all. I'm pretty sure we're dead. I'm pretty certain. I'm also gonna go close the balcony door. Give me a second. Alright, we can just go next. This is this is just a screensaver for the time being. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Faitha. Are you streaming on Twitch too? I am. Twitch is my main platform, but I do also make sure to go live on YouTube for Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever I stream. Fact about Nifroth. I can give you a fact about Nifroth. Dude, today I finally got to pick up the pain meds for my cat. I ended up getting the longer lasting new freaking strain or whatever of the pain meds, and it's like, okay, all cool, except the fact that it's expensive as frick, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, the doctor or the vet, he like slammed the vial on his metal table. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna break the thing before I even get it. Luckily nothing happened. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess it's good to know that it's oh my god, I'm getting grassed on. But I guess it's, no, I mean, it's still 14 cards. Or no, 9 cards, but still. It's good to know that it's sturdy, but why did he do that? Like, actually scared the shit out of me. It's kind of lonely here. Yeah, there are some people that watch only on YouTube and they tune in a little bit later. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate everybody regardless on what platform they are, except Kick, which is why I'm not streaming. No, as I said, I do feel like Kick, unfortunately, does not really have a demand for this type of stuff. Which one is this? This is 8. 8 was when your opponent activates a month or destroys a, when this card destroys once per battle. Okay, so it's just Graveyard Banish. Okay. This ranked or the event? This is the event. I'm probably only gonna manage to be playing the event today, I reckon. You reckon? You reckon, bub? Man, I'm enjoying X-Men. Oh, he contributed my guy to ban. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I see. I'm enjoying X-Men 97, but at the same time, I'm like, it's kinda, it is a little bit mid in some ways. Do I have a way to get 2-3? Yeah, I do. Okay. We're gonna try to get rid of this first. The question is, do I get rid of the field spell or do I get rid of the guy? Okay, I don't get rid of either because he's just doing this. Fair. No, I can't believe you've done this. No. No. I love the event because there's no cool tune. That is fair, I do think there are obviously a fair amount of problems with the festival ban lists and whatnot, but overall there are a lot of silly decks to still play, so. I think we can probably push this one to 5k. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get this account to 5k for the time being because we have to make sure to not drop dailies. We do that, and then we'll go through the 2 accounts that I did actually grind on and mostly finish last week. I think we'll try to get to 65 on those, which counts as basically finishing. And then we only have the 2 that are mostly not done, and by that point dailies reset should be coming up soon, and you know, yada yada yada. Use Archmage K9 and Xyz and Orcust in the Team Chronicle. Yeah, I feel like Orcust, you know, while not fully, while not full power, still seems like a pretty powerful option. I'm kind of a hipster most of the time when I play the game, so I'm mostly trying to play funky choices because I like feeling better than other people. That's pretty much my MO, you know. I like having a false sense of superiority to other people by playing things that other people don't bother using sometimes. Okay, I'm just playing Eldritch Trap Monster Pile for the event. Wait, it's legal? What the heck? Aitas. Isn't Zodiac part of some lore? It is. It's actually mostly legal. I played against the top 100 individual not that long ago, last week, who was running a Zodiac invoked Magistus type thing. It was certainly an experience. I think are we summoning? I don't get the extra card though, is the problem. And I can't add back the other one. I can't decide, to be honest. I guess I am. I guess I do this. Hehe, streamer said do. Let's search for the continuous. Maybe it gets me somewhere, maybe it doesn't. Let's go. Let's go! I don't really need this one. Banish from the grave. Phantasmal City being legal in this event is funny to you. Well, I mean, it's related to Atlantean, right? Kind of, sort of. Like, if you squint really hard. If you squint real hard, it's related. Can I do more? I probably can, but you know what? Frick it, let's not drag it out. They either can or they can't. That's what it comes down to. I'm not gonna have the dude guy, but oh well. I can still search. Maybe I should have waited a second still, but whatever. Dude, it's crazy how in this list I'm never getting shit. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Do I want this? I don't really have the effect anyways. I think I can. I might as well. It doesn't really accomplish anything, but I'll have her in my hand. Potentially for shuffling back with the counter trap. Wait, actually, don't I need a material for this though? Oh, Shungite. Okay, so I need the Usher King to negate first so that I can negate with Exegard. Whoopsie! Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. Shh, don't tell him though. Draco Slayer? Yeah, they are. I think there's also like inclusion if they've been usable in one of the decks or used by AI in one of the decks. The cards are also usually permitted. Add one Gemini card from a deck to your hand that imply the following effect: fusion someone in Gemini and banish them and shields from your hand or field. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Pep is legal? He is, yeah. He was featured in the, what was it, like 100k life point mission thing, right? The archetype has as many fusion spells as this. The Invoked is trying.
Louder, please.
Louder, please. Droll Despair, yeah. But like, I don't know. I mean, it's the event, right? Like, what do you want, bro? Oh, that's annoying. To be honest, like, it doesn't matter which one he grabs, except this one. But even that one, it's still annoying. No matter what this guy does, he's going to be annoying, is what I'm getting at. This is on effect activation, so it doesn't actually matter. Man, it's a big bummer though that I forgot that I don't have the critical live right now. That was certainly a mistake. I think I do have to pop this guy as well, unfortunately. What does he have that's activatable? What? Purple? Purple Herald? You're on purple?
Louder, please.
Louder, please. I guess it could be droplet, right?
Turn it up.
Turn it up. It doesn't really matter. None of these actually get anywhere, unfortunately. I guess the... Oh my god, he doesn't even... Oh no, he does have the target. Oh, thank frick. Okay. Nice. Alright, activate your effect. Target her. Activate your effect. Target her. I'm sure that looking at my board, you had like no reason to suspect that that Ashura King was mine whatsoever. There definitely were no no indicators that it may be mine. Alright, so I lose my interaction, but this doesn't search. So I don't think it matters. If he had dropleted before, it might have been kind of bad, but... Oh my god, it sets. Are you freaking shitting me? Okay, It's so annoying. Frick. Oh, that's there. That comes back. That tributes. That can come back. Oh man. Oh my god, that can dump as well. Are you freaking kidding me? This is not even the worst case lock for him either right now. I believe this was fusion only lock, right? Except fusions, yeah, okay. We'll see how this goes. You can fuse with 3 of them and then like banish to copy the effect. That's pretty flipping annoying as well. I'm gonna be real. I have to hope for the best, but he copies this and it's like original attack. So 24, 2, that's like I guess it's not. Wait, no. I think it is game actually, right? Yeah, it is. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, because our deck forces us to pay quite a lot of life points, so that should be game. If only I was not negated. I mean, to be honest, they still have a graveyard negate as well, so you know, no matter what, I'm kind of flipping that. So he doesn't even need to realize that it's lethal because it's always just lethal here. So unfortunate. I'm not sure why I waited out. I guess it's for missions. I guess it's technically for the missions. I didn't actually. Okay, I should actually read what the new missions are. Activate spell traps. Normal or special summon. Duel. Okay, we might be missing 60 gems from this. I don't think we're doing more than 10 duels per, except like on the accounts that are starting off just now. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. If I switch, I'm kind of too lazy to be honest. Maybe I'll play like tomorrow and that's it. To be honest, this was a free game. I just misplayed. If I didn't misplay, I think we probably win this, but unfortunately, I did in fact misplay. Oh, I actually have to start bingo for you guys, don't I? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I think a lot of decks, if they get to go first, are likely to do well, though. Should remember. I think it's second coin loss in a row right now. We did have Garnet. We did have Forget. Cyber Dragon. Okay. Sure. I mean, I have 2 imperms. It ought to be fine, I mentioned. My top deck right now is a little bit important though, but that is a bit of an annoyance. Wait, what? He didn't send the... He didn't send the level 5 worm. What? Oh yeah? Alright, I don't know. He just loves the cannon. The sussy looking cannon. It's also like a pretty bad hats. So search because you can only go for the normal side row because there's nothing to recycle from the graveyard for high value. Bro, there's too many Cyber Dart cards. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? I don't think I imperm. I mean, I guess he gets to draw a card when he links off and the cannon hits the grave, but... He's not even equipping the right card! Oh my goodness. The claw! Hey, Thunder. I might imperm the Clockwork Knight. That sounds kind of annoying. Sounds a little bit annoying to have to deal with the Floodgate on the board and like attack reduction increase, whatever potential like link up. Oh, Remy, welcome in.
That gets my heart pumping.
Pumping. You know why you wrote Harmony? Uh-oh. Missing specific chatter. Hermie. Okay, we're in a position where I'm definitely gonna need... I'm gonna need the meltdown to pop off. The meltdown is gonna need to do some carrying here. Actually, that's not true. Wait. No, it's fine, yeah. As long as this goes through, I get the second, so yeah, okay. Whew. Hello, Mr. Bacon. I got the ketchup ready. Do you consume bacon with ketchup very often? I feel like... I don't know. There's not a lot of things that I would really eat with ketchup anymore. I do think, like, you know, potatoes, especially French fry type stuff, pretty good. Maybe wedges. Maybe, like, certain types of sandwiches, like a hamburger. But I think bacon, it would be a waste, no? Like, if you actually have good tasty bacon to use ketchup with it. You drink raw ketchup? My condolences. It's not even processed. What the heck? Are they saying a-hole? A-hole? I can't tell. I think it's a-hole, a-hole, maybe? But it kinda sounds like a-hole, a-hole. Alright, let's go. Bro, acting like hamburger is an uncommon food stuffs. Like, what? Alright, I really hope there is no Nibiru this time around, because last time it was pretty bad. Okay, we'll just do it. It will simply work out. It will simply work for me. Or don't do it, bro. Also, I think my opponent may or may not be on Argo Stars. Something tells me, taking a quick glance to the top right corner of the screen, something tells me my opponent might be playing Argo Stars. It's a little bit annoying. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I had to touch. How is this worded again? But is there a benefit to having it right now? I think my odds are the same. I think I say no. Never give me the odds. There's a couple interactions. Plus I'll draw one more card. Honestly, I think as sad as it might be, I have a suspicion that just the Exegard bounce might win the game. It may or may not be enough to just shut down Argo Stars, assuming that they are on Argo Stars. Oh, that's so bad. What the hell? How many Leons do I play? Am I on 3 or 2? Oh my god. I think my trap is turned off because of that. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, freaking Leon, dude. You can declare one card type, monster, spell, or trap. Both players reveal the bottom card of their deck as the declared type. They add it to their hand, otherwise they place it on the top of their deck. What the frick? I mean, I guess you would know. Damn. Wait, that's so annoying. What the hell? Why do I have to deal with this now? What the frick? Okay, I can't pop phase lands too long. Alright, that one was pretty annoying. So I'm pretty glad. It's the fact that I have to get this now is also very unfortunate, but you know. I suppose I'm making my boy Alucard from Helsing. Okay, so it's the outstate, it's welcome. I do need it to be active, but like I don't think this is the right type of stuff for me right now. Oh, come on, man. Bro, why we gotta do that? sucks. Dude, if not for the stupid Leon draw, I could freaking win this. That's so annoying. Like, I actually miss out on so much because of that. What the frick is that? Banish one trap from graveyard to your from your graveyard from your graveyard to your hand. One trap with a different original name. Okay. Trap-holic. Target one spell trap card you control destroyed, and if you do, set one normal trap from your deck. He already has 3. Oh my god. It's gonna be some bullshit like freaking Dharma bullshit cannon again, isn't it? Not like this, man. Oh, it's even worse. It's like turbo bullshit. Nice. Okay, it counts hands too, right? He can... The problem is I can't actually influence it, right? Because if I discard with Crow, he just adds a card to hand with the trap. So the total count does not change. I mean, it's not even for that. It's like more so the fact that, like, regardless of what's available, he can make sure that the card count does not alter from this. Oh my god, and I'm screwed because of the bullshit trap as well. Are you freaking kidding me, man? This is so freaking ass. I actually hate this trap so much because, like, the implications of it are, like, if you run the correct extra deck and you get to activate it, you just win against most decks because they don't have the ability to manipulate the total card count and the monster levels on the field. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, wow, Impulse. That's crazy. I can't wait for him to recycle it every single turn. Wow. Yeah, I just got sacked. Unfortunate. I mean, it's a shit matchup. I also hit probably the least relevant card next to Redeemable Jar, but even then... Okay, it sucks to play against this guy. We also can't win. I should have probably rated it out because, like, you have to duel an X amount of games, but this guy is gonna take forever to kill. He didn't have any other monsters, so he needed at least 2 more turns. I'm not about to waste for that bullshit. Time to go play football in your Spain jersey. You're supposed to go play in, like, I don't even know, Bulgarian jersey. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, since you're talking about stars and whatnot, and talking about football, it reminds me, most of the time, yesterday we watched the American broadcast for the World Cup finals, And the guys that they had on casting were like 2 American stats guys. They loved statistics. They were huge on statistics. And one of my favorite stats that they quoted were like, if Argentina wins, they become tied with Italy for total number of wins. Second place tied with Italy for total number of wins in the World Cup. If they lose, they become tied with Germany for total number of finals losses. Which was a great stat to hear. Very amusing. What even is my fiend target with it? Oh, it's her, isn't it? She's a fiend. Oh my god, dude, this list is so ass. Where did I pull this from? What hellhole did I pull this deck list from? Okay, that song actually ended, so I should have probably turned this on. Okay. This is not live yet because he doesn't have anything banished, so... Are you... Fuck, man, every time. Flip and flip.
On the wall that I watch and get lost. Time can wait on their hearts, and like me do they chase fleeting thoughts. Passing days, the intensity wanes. I'm intrigued, never bored. Still I watch, still I stay. Then they appeared like a thief in the night, and all that was so.
How much can I even do hypothetically? I don't think there's a lot. I needed another extender, I think. Thanks for watch streak. By the way, friggin' read your Twitch DM, Saphira. SMH. I think I just lose, right? And then he chains, and then I have no more plays again. I fucking hate this deck. Why am I playing this? Do I really not have anything else made on this account? I have to have like a billion things. This actually sucks ass, but I think, admittedly, most things are miserable going second. It's just like, I don't know why this list is so frick. Like, it's actually really bad ratios. Like, to barely work, but... Is Maransis legal in this? Bro, what the frick are you talking about? Are we serious? Oh, but there's 2 legal FTK decks at bare minimum that have been hit by. But Marinsis in the solo gate event is not legal? Okay. Alright. Actually, do they have a... I guess they don't have a solo gate. Never mind. I guess it's fine. Still pretty freaking annoying, but whatever. I feel like Ancient Gears, you know, deserve it because of the... whatchamacallit. GX challenge mode, but whatever. I could try some sort of a insect list. Actually, let me check if the other insect list is legal. Aren't there some unhit decks? There are. Wait, is Madolche legal? Oh, so it is. Okay, sure, we can. Well, is this the princess list or no? This isn't. Okay, let's just play that, I guess. enough copies for the rest of it, so, you know. I can even up these because I own 3 copies now. I might be a little bit spoiled for choice. Okay, mulch army. Should be fine, right? Actually, is it fine? Wait, maybe it's not fine. You know what? I'm gonna take it out. There's like whatchamacallits? Dominoshi. Why did these legal, by the way? Like, what the hell? This was so I can play these. Sure, I guess that's fine. I'll just play 3. Frick it. Also, apparently there's a thunderstorm coming. It shouldn't affect my stream, but if it goes away, just know that I was struck by lightning. I'm currently playing on an open field next to a lightning rod. Because I love nature. Come on. Catch my stream. Can you catch my stream? I'm the fastest thing alive. Thunderstruck? So true. I'm really not, actually. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I lied. I just thought it would sound cool. Band cards, Stratos, DP, Sunrise, Darklaw, Plasma, Neos Lord. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Some of those cards are literally floodgates, which I think should be banned. It's just that there are other floodgates that for some reason are illegal. But yeah, I do agree that not, like, going by the principle of, like, solo gates existing that have, like, GX challenge mode and DM challenge mode, I think that heroes barring the floodgate cards should be legal. Why is Relmonica legal? Who knows? Nobody knows. Speaking of being screwed again, I think that might be us. We still need to finish the fusion event? Well, you have like 2 days, I think. Bro, I'm just going next again. Like, the classic losing coin. I guess I should have added more board breakers, actually. I don't know why I only added talents when I could add, like, Illusion Gate, Duster, Vageki. My ass is just adding more. I actually kind of don't vibe this that much, to be honest. In this event, do I find Ogre is good? It's probably fine. If you remembered how to play Ritual Beasts, you can go with that. Well, here's like a secret trick of really long combo solitaire decks. Especially in events where like losing doesn't mean anything. You can also just pretend that you know how to play it, and if you win the coin and you are doing stuff, your opponent might leave, being convinced that you know what you're doing. There's like a small chance. And if not, then, you know, you get to learn by messing around. 2 nights ago, you crafted a royal staple. Oh my god, congrats. A Duster? Wait, that's insane. Ritual Beasts are dual terminal, tangentially related. So, like, they kind of exist. Right? Like, they have, like, sort of an excuse, I suppose, technically. Wait, is Trinity legal? Can you Trinity crush people in the event? It's probably not gonna go well, but you know, it is what it is. Good old Trinity. Oh, come on. I don't think he has a reason to negate this throw, I'm gonna be real. Why can't I win a coin, man? Ah, that's so annoying. Thunder Giant? True. That guy is pretty good too for going second. Reveal one meaty on its right side on your hand, ritual summon one machine ritual monster. My god, I can't. It feels so fricked going second. I genuinely can't. Like, this just sucks. What the hell, bro? Why is the power ceiling for going first so high in the events as well? I don't understand. Oh well. Imagine like an actual new game mode. Would be crazy. You got FTK? Yeah, there's like several legal FTKs in the events. But hey, we gotta make sure to hit Fire King Kirin to 1. Bro, if there were 3 Kirins, something way worse than literal FTKs would happen. Gameplay. Oh, I guess I could have played Fire Kings actually, I just remembered. Yeah, they tend to not really do a great job, unfortunately. Actually, I don't remember. This is only main deck or deck in general? Into the main deck. No! Oh my god. It's been so long since I've done that. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Oh my, I hate that. Why does it even have that ability? Like, what Madolche card wants to... do they even have a flip monster? Do they even have a flip monster in the archetype? There's like no Madolche flips, right? Like, why the frick can you only summon it and phase down the oh my freaking god, dude. Oh, that's so bad. That's... And I didn't open a hand that can play through. Bro, I finally win a coin and I throw immediately. You can't be serious. Oh my god. It pisses me off so much. Like, there's no reason for that effect. One face-up attack position monster if both monsters are still in the field. Change them to face-down defense, and if you do, can't change their battle positions. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's so bad. It had to be like a miserable matchup into a go second sack as well right away, huh? What's the false flip card? I'm like trying to see, but I don't even... Once per turn, when a battle position of Madolche monster you control is changed and is now face up while this card is face up on the field, target one monster in the field, change the face down defense position. If you do, unless it's a Madolche monster, can't attack all sorts of effects or anything. What? Are we talking about Chicolates? Really? But like, you can't even use it at the same time. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sick and tired of this. Oh! I mean, I flipped up. I had Angeligo, friggin' Angeligo, Hootcake, go Messenger Ladder, get continuous spell. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, apparently old Madolches had like a bunch of flip themed effects, right? But still, like, it's so bad. Do I even need this? High key, I think with this I might have been able to play without negating it. If I get Ash here, it's gonna be very funny for me. Oh my god, dude. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having so much fun right now. These matches are going a bit too well. It's not about it being combo or not, though. Like, the deck did not benefit from summoning a monster face down, though. Oh my fucking... If it's not one thing, it's freaking another. Great. Okay. A floodgate deck. Let's go. Of course, I can't imperm, so now I have a monster in hand. I guess I can do this. So it's very fun. Okay. Alright. I hope he goes battle phase and crashes into us thinking that it's going to proc the effect. That would have been really epic. Oh my god, why is it messing gelato, man? Why? Yeah, of course. It's hard ones per turn. Of course it is. Of course it's a hard ones per turn. Alright. Well, it's a bit unfortunate this guy's not level 4. If only I at least had the negate so that this would be guaranteed, you know. Oh my god. Hello, Momo. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. It's okay. I'm winning coins as well. Like I got a little bit tilted by some of these games already, but it's okay. We're getting past it. We're pretty close to being done on this as well, for what it's worth. Oh my god, this hand is crazy. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, you guys remember that time when Madolche support came out and I kept bricking on Madolche pudding cess, so I was like, frick this shit, dude, and I decided to cut her from the deck and reached Master 1 with a list that didn't use her. I remember, it was a very, very bad idea. I mean, Tempai was just fricked up because Droplet auto won the game. Like, Droplet was unbeatable. It just dodges my negate and then removes all other interaction. Like, bro, I still, to this day, I can't believe that they did not hit Droplet for Tempai meta. Like, what the frick is wrong with them, man? What do you mean it was legal the whole time? Frickin' frick, man. I tried like every single Madolche build under the sun. I was gonna make a YouTube video about reaching M1 with Madolche without putting cess, but I ended up scrapping it like most video ideas that I've ever had. And of course this is negated now, so it's great. Are you freaking me? I mean, I have 3 hand traps, I guess. I mean, I'm also playing hand trap turbo, I guess, technically, right? It's just like, doubt you didn't open any of the hand traps that would be ashable or anything else. Surely he's going to fold to a single hand trap that I have, right? Oh my god, bro. You can't be serious. Oh my god. I guess Ogre plus this is enough, right? Because you can't summon the guy to the arrow. Yeah, it should be fine. I was like, it sucks because he can just survive the link and then summon the crown to the arrow, and then he has link too, and he goes from there, but that's actually not true. It is not true. It is not. Is Ace Combat? It is, yeah. But same composer also worked on the French racetrack OST in Uma Musume after. Speaking of, sure. It's been a while since you've listened to this, right? Okay, Gearsu. So he's like, I will totally survive. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, pal. Good freaking luck. It's already lethal on board. And by good luck, I mean I wish you zero luck, actually, by the way. Actually, I lied. I don't want you to be lucky whatsoever. Don't give him hope. I'm not giving him hope. He doesn't deserve the hope. Dude, this team is so freaking good. I think the only... Okay, whatever. It's already game. I'm not gonna drag. Oh, Corpy. Welcome in, welcome in. But do we need win-loss today? I don't think we do, right? Okay, you know what? We'll play one more. We'll play one more. I do have to like hurry up a little bit though, I think. Well, I don't know. It's like, what, 2.5 hours for Daily's reset? Those two accounts shouldn't take too long because they should be at like 5k, so it's like 3 wins. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just a wuss. This summons Earth, right? Not just... Oh my god. You really know, like, how freaking unfairly different decks are in Yu-Gi-Oh! When you look at the design space, how they work around, like, inconvenience that's forced upon you in decks like Madolche, and then you have, you know, all these decks that are made to be convenient, where every card is a starter and everything just works together. Here it's like, okay, so you have to play this level 5, and the way you use it is you have to now summon it with a card that makes it a level 4 by reducing its level, which means that it's bad for summoning anything else if you want to, like, exceed summon with it. It's like, bro, are you freaking serious? Hello. Welcome in, cat. I don't remember actually whether I need to discard here. If I rank up and I shuffle one back, I will be shuffling another one, and then I get to filter. I don't have to, right? I think we're good. It's been too long, however, so I hope I'm not mistaken. Future inputting. That is literally kind of probably needed, but the problem is you do that and then you automatically, like, kind of reduce the ceiling for petting Sisor as well, which is, like, you know, a little bit awkward as well, I would argue. Just a little bit. Madolche, but I mean, it's not even that it's that bad, but it's like that. For me, the main point that I'm trying to make is that it's a clear change in design philosophy, right? Where it's like you're trying to give a niche to a deck and whatnot, and you're trying to make it, like, weird and funky, but a lot of other decks no longer have that. It's just, like, all about convenience and all about function. Wow. This is not what I'm going for. I don't want this. I'm sorry, but this is not it. This is not what it, no. This is not what we're going for. Not my tempo. Not my tempo today. Oh, that. We heard for the French. I mean, I wanted the other theme, but I don't remember which one it was that I wanted, so. I don't remember how to take good value for that one, though. It's been too long. We have used this. This one draws a random card, but I can't risk that right now. No, I need the... Actually, I guess I could have added it. I don't know. Problem is, this doesn't give me the search because it's gonna miss the timing. Oh wait, there is another way actually. There is another way. I am gonna have to burn the second copy though, but whatever. This should get me enough, right? I haven't done the extra normal summon yet. Make this. Detach this, make yourself unaffected. Second effect. Add back this and this, I guess. Should be fine. Oh, I forgot I can't activate the other effects. I'm fucked. Oh my god. I forgot! No! Yeah, that was the problem. I remember now. Fuck. It was this guy, right? Yeah. I remember there was like some sort of a conflict between this, but like it's probably good enough. Yeah, it's not very good, but it's probably good enough. I still have like the tag out, I guess, but all right. We're 2 wins away on this account. I would consider this completed. So hop on over. Let's hop on over to the ones that are at 5k now. Yeah, luckily it was fine, but oh god, I legitimately forgot. Hello, Doc. Also, hello, Mickey. How is how is this one doing? Okay, that's like 100. I can do 3 duels total while doing dailies. Activate spells. I can probably activate like 2 spells as well. So we're gonna be missing out on like 90 gems. That's perfectly fine. That's less than 1 day's worth of dailies. That's literally whatever. We should be okay. Okay, 1 down, 4 more to go. Yippee. This one should be the fastest, probably. We got to 5k in like 50 minutes, I think, or something with this deck, just so you know. How are you tracking 5 accounts using spreadsheet? I mean, regarding tracking what? I just remember what I have on each account, to be honest. If it's a low use rate card, then I might not be super sure. I usually remember that I have like some random niche card on an account. I might not remember which account specifically. But generally speaking, like what decks I have on what account, I tend to remember because I interact with them so much. But if you're asking with switching, I just switch with Steam. It's like logged in. Oh, it's literally 1 game to be done with the event. Okay, well. We might play like 2 or 3, maybe, depending on how it goes. Because technically, like, the missions are kind of something that you want to do. It is like a total of, I think 300 gems? 200 or 300 from all the new missions, so you want to at least do some of them. Okay, this is a starter, but I do lose to any singular hand trap, so that's pretty freaking epic. That went through, that's good. think unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, we are not gonna be 100 pay. Depending on how you look at it. I mean, I could technically go for the revive, but it's like, what do I even do with that, right? It's 7 plus 1. I don't think it's worth it. I think I do this. I could make a herald if I want. Which, like, again, maybe kind of cringe, but don't worry about it, guys.
Cringe is my middle name, bub.
The question is, do I make a thing after? Because it's on Saber X's only, right? Yes. I think I might not bother then. Yeah, I need another one. I need another copy. I need another Bruno. Remember 5 accounts of a forgetful person, so I wrote Notepad Excel tracking progress. I think that's fine. I don't know, it's just, to be honest, I've always been a little bit, oh frick, but I don't have double 3s. Shit, maybe it was the move actually. Or was it? Oh, I could make 10 now, summon from the deck, and then revive the 2/3s from graveyard. Yeah, and then I have the bounce plus the banish. Okay, that might be fine. But yeah, I don't know. I've always felt kind of, maybe not disappointed in myself, but a little bit not fantastic about the fact that I'm really good at memorizing completely irrelevant things, or mostly not super useful things related to my video gaming hobbies, but I struggle a lot more with memorization for other things. But like, it makes sense, right? Because it's something that you immerse yourself into for so long that that you obviously just memorize through repetition. I think I wait. Are we hyped for the next pack, or is it a pass? I think it highly depends on you as oh wow, that's very funny. On your idea of like a worthwhile pack, I reckon. There are some like high profile things in the upcoming boxes. Wait, why is this without a normal summon? Am I missing something? Wait, what? Oh, it's because Morganite, right. Right. But yeah, for upcoming stuff, we have Rescue support, for Higher support, Dark Lord support, so like Forbidden Crown and whatnot. I guess I'll do this first. We have like retrends of the iconic limited and banned cards like Dark Strike Fighter, Halka Firebrax, etc. We have Blazing Dominion stuff, so the Jack Atlas archetype supports, Clown Clan, and then we have like the limit over collection. Wait, what? Oh god, Tribute over. Okay, that's fine. This targets, right? Discard one card, summon one fiend from it. That's not target. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay. Power Pattern Dune Pride. That's also at some point soonish, probably. Will we get a trash pack on the 27th? There's a chance, yeah. I think the likelihood is like decently high because they have to cut off stuff for... Wait, actually, is this unironically better? Oh, but then I can't make that, right? What's the requirement for this guy? Non-tuner psychic, yeah, wow. They have to make the cutoff for Worlds. And it's probably end of July, right? But Crown is not in the game, and they probably will want to have Crown included. That's my guess anyways. So I think Dark Lord pack might be end of the month. We'll see though. Maybe they'll just make the cutoff early August. That technically can work as well. For Dark Lord soon. I think regardless of whether we get an end of the month pack or not, I feel like Dark Lords are very likely to be in the next set, yes. I would be surprised if they weren't. I think I think the people that are more likely to get scammed are for hire fans. They've been waiting for some time probably, and they might end up having to wait for a bit longer. We'll see though. Let them wait. But that's so bad though. Like compared to something like Fairy Tail, right? Fairy Tail could come out a bit later. It still would be like a decent deck, especially because, you know, it would be more likely to get the rest of its support and whatnot. For her, I feel like is so time dependent, no? The more time passes, the less likely it is to do anything again. Okay, they're telling me frick off. I guess I'm freaking off. I mean, similarly for Dark Lords themselves as well, to be fair. I don't even know what I'm gonna do to activate a bunch of spell traps. This deck is probably not that good at it. But that's gonna be for dailies Nifroth in the future to figure out. Alright, we're done with 2 accounts. See, it's not that bad. Let's ignore the fact that 2 accounts have not even started the second event. It's not that bad. It's totally doable. Yeah, we're definitely like... Well, okay, to be fair, we're actually more than 40% done, technically speaking. It's just this tempo is setting like unrealistic expectations. I think I played on this. You'll be lurking? Alright, thanks so much for the lurk. We have a good one. Man, these BGMs are very, very comfy. I'm feeling motivated to do my to do my gem farming. I'm motivated to be a gem farmer in Europe. We're not very far actually, you guys. Is this as far as I got? Wait. Did I not grind through? Oh, we might be actually at closer to 40 than 50%. Well, here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be a while. Okay, I think fish is broken. Give me a second. I'll fix fish. I need to give some fish out to people who got scammed. Yeah, I think it logged out or something. Time to lock it. I'm locking it. I'm getting locked into a room filled with freaking opponents playing Legion stuff. As I'm playing my honorable decks. Alright, fish should hopefully work now. There's Darkstar. Darkstar is Oda Fish. Gaiba. And Lost Fire Dragon. There we go. Okay, if they establish Tamer Editor, we leave. If they don't, we might try to play. Hello. I have like a 30% win rate and mostly versus Glide Loner. The upside is that hypothetically, again, the Tenny Loner is not very good. It's not that it's unplayable. Obviously, you can win. You can even win against okay-ish decks sometimes with some hands. But I do think as a deck, it's not very good. So it's the worst loner, and it's the easiest one. The other two loners require you to at least have a basic understanding of the decks that you're playing. And that requires reading cards that you almost never see in ranked. So the likelihood of people actually playing those loners well is relatively low. And this is, okay, before anyone gets the wrong idea, I'm not trying to like shit on Reggie or anything. And I'm not also gonna claim that I'm like the world's greatest Megalith player. But like I was watching Reggie play the loners today as well. On and off as I got a chance to, oh frick. Oh, that's so bad. And I feel like he also, you know, was missing relatively basic Megalith stuff, plays and whatnot. And it's, you know, he knows how to read and he's pretty good at the game. Plus he's competent at the game, which means like he's familiar with a lot of decks and playstyles and whatnot. So, you know, your average Joe playing those loners is struggling way more. Why am I shitting on Reggie?
It's because he's my enemy.
Do I really expect Nibiru to carry me? Maybe. Honestly, I kind of don't want to wait. I'm gonna be real, I don't want to wait. Every single Yu-Gi-Oh player is my enemy. So true. My brain is too small to play multiple decks, so I need to stick with Ritual Beast instead. I think that's fair as well. I mean, like, realistically, it's one of those things where I think it's not that hard to imagine that different people have different approaches to playing the game and also different strengths and whatnot. So some people are just gonna struggle at things that are more simple for you, right? Wow, this is gonna be something, alright. I am going to do something or other. Is this increase or decrease? Or does it not even matter? If it's increase, I can make an 8. There is not another 4. Oh, it's so bad. I guess I can make a 10 after. Is that good enough? Wait, actually, maybe... Wait, hold. This might be fine. I get to dump this. Then I banish this thing. Please tell me that it doesn't require a freaking fairy tutor. Please tell me I didn't frick up, bro. It doesn't. We're okay. Oh, we're back. We're so freaking back. We are super back.
We are super back. Enjoy our music.
Balls. Oh, there's so many balls. I am balling. And then we can pitch that. We can grow. Actually, I don't remember. Activate, blah, blah, blah. Add one monster dimension section or... No, okay, so it's this. Alright. I think it's always this. The question is, do I summon another guy? I can make IP if I want to. Is that I think? Oh wait, never mind. It needed to be lower level, okay, or higher level. Sure. Give me another copy. This is like 3 interactions. Hey, but they're pretty cool interactions, okay? It's 2 banishes and a negate. Everybody loves interactions like that. Didn't realize Hyperion had 2 retrains. That's a couple, yeah. It's so Jover. Brother, it's so Jover. Are you flipping kidding me? I don't even have a trap to set. Oh my god, it's gonna be freaking gem shitters again, isn't it? Like technically, oh no, I guess I'm thinking of part shop. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I guess it's just the, it's this guy's a retrain and the synchro. Yeah, true. Part shop has so many iterations, so it's kind of crazy actually. He has the synchro. He has like 3 or 4 main deck guys. He has the Link version. Of course, it's gem shitters, bro. It's on any card. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish from fairy trader. Okay, so we don't want to do this.
Hey, you don't want to do this.
Okay, that's not. I guess that's fine. Bro watches one World Cup final and thinks he's the master of balls. Dude, we're all master of balls in our own way. Can we stop having every single sack card in our opening hand, you freaking pizza shit, bro? They always open 2 freaking red reboots, by the way, and it's never like a brick hand. Frick off, man. Oh my god. Can they go to hell? Nobody thinks Gem Knights are cool anymore, okay? Newsflash, they weren't even cool before, okay? Cringe-ass FTK deck into cringe-ass, like, sack deck, SMH. I think it's kind of nice that they at least use in-engine stuff, but holy frick, dude, it's so tilting to get hit by the ridiculously strong non-engine cards. I swear to God, these Lucker Dogs never get friggin'... They never get battle ping counts. Upper mount. Just realized Arc 5 early villain group are Gem Knight, Teller, and X-saber. Everyone Arc 5 just on some degenerate shit. Yep. I mean, they also have like Ancient Gears, which is also a sack deck kind of, so... I stuck around because missions. I don't know. Actually, maybe I didn't need to, but oh well. Stuck by reboot. I mean, to be honest, I think the reboot didn't even matter that much. I think the droplet was like by far the actual issue there. Though I'm not sure if we would have won even if not for that. I think it would have been rough regardless. Okay, if the servers keep being like this, it might actually be a challenge to get the events done on both or on accounts. I never get what Rejuber is allowed to exist. I get traps aren't good, but still wild that it can shut down one entire card type. I mean, if anything, that's like even more of an argument for why it's bullshit. That, like, you know, traps already aren't good, but then you can have a single card that turns it off for one player for like an entire turn that can be used from the hand and can't be responded to by like 99% of the cards in the game. Like, are you serious? What the hell? Red Reboot is like legitimately a disgusting card. Like, if I told you right now that you could have a hand trap that can be used from the hand that allows you to negate a trap from the hand, And if you use it from the hand, they get to set the same trap card back, and if not, then it goes to the graveyard. I feel like most people consider that card to be at least like worth considering if there's relevant traps, right? Like, Vendread would completely shuts down every single trap though for the turn. Green boot. No boot. Oh my god, having to wait. Dude, this guy is way too freaking slow. I'm sorry, like, maybe he has like some reason why it takes so long, but Jesus Christ. Like, what do you mean you draw into freaking Girsu and you need 10 seconds to normal summon it? Yeah, that's also true. Thanks for watching, Koro. Thank you. 225. I should probably consider. Oh god, it's the loner. Okay. I should consider Orange Herald, right? Probably have to switch to BGM. Probably. Is there like anything else I want from these right now? I guess I can do this one. This one's fine, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so targeting protection. He's not searching for the other thing. He's also searching for a field spell that he could have just tagged out into. Okay. A Boobies Corporation. Oh wait, we're ready to listen to this one. Should be fine. Oh wow, I can just summon this. That's kind of funny actually. That's Ash. I lost to the Veiler. Like, literally nothing else mattered. Only the Veiler mattered. all the other cards he has were vanillas. Speaking of vanillas, oh boy. Where are my free games? Wow, I'm so glad I won that coin. I really got the experience of going first. You already had the combo anyways. Never mind. Holy Valmonica Gaming. Man. Stop. Hopefully. Back for dinner, welcome back. Well, guess I have to try. It's not very likely to work, but maybe they just don't have much.
Hello.
That was kind of expected, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do think I want to banish this. Yeah, I don't want this here. Could I have banished from hand? I assume it's only from field or grave, right? That makes sense anyways. Blah blah. Banish a fairy monster from your hand or graveyard. Oh, I could have banished from hand. I could have had one more. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunate then. Oh well. For what it's worth, it wouldn't have mattered that much though, because of oh my god. god. Is this freaking Sky Striker of Almonica? What the hell is this?
Carrying these thoughts of mine, iridescence fragmented.
But yeah, the level 5 wouldn't be a quick effect without field access. I feel like it's not gonna matter.
When I gazed upon the shores that none could know, the fog was gone. I'm yearning for more though.
Like, banishing 0 is kind of cool because it's a one-off, right? So the ability to loop it is significantly diminished, but since you already had Ray, it doesn't really do that much because the game, you know, the ability to play, it's still there. Split a game where you banished your one of engage or desires. Fuck. I mean, that just happens. I feel like that's on you for choosing to run desires in a format with one engage. I mean, I feel like that's not really the type of message you should be sending. Even as a joke, it's easy to misunderstand this actual hostility. A good prepared dinner, all right. Have a good dinner.
When the tide draws near, you come to call me.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Are you freaking serious? Really? Man. That being said, I feel like they didn't hit the shit enough. Like, high key, they should have hit it more. I think it needed more hits. With how good the deck is in, like, standard play, I don't think it should have had this much going for it in the event. I think it really sucks when you have decks that are really good in normal play, but also really good in events. I'm tired of like seeing them normally. I don't want to see them in the event as well. But I get it. Konami loves Sky Striker. People in general love Sky Striker. I get it. Little does he know, this is not even the effect that actually matters. It's the other one that he should have banished. Not that it matters too much, but...
If my faith goes to waste, yet a million times again I take my hopes to the end. Through the haze, when 1,000 ghosts remain, I burn my pride through the ache. I know that I hope
I can't even banish that. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you not a fairy or something? Oh my god. Is it because you're not light? I need it though. I can't. They added branded story mode. Yeah. I mean, again, like, I don't know. It doesn't even... I don't think those should even be, like, the only criteria, right? Like, in general... Oh, because I don't have a... Okay, this is unplayable. Frick, man. That's so stupid. Just one ray automatically wins him the game. Are you freaking shitting me? Like, I know I'm playing a bad deck, but holy frick. But yeah, I feel like decks that are dominant in standard play should never be permitted in events like this. They have no business seeing play. And if it's like, oh, I can only afford one deck. I don't have any other deck for the event. I only have this top tier meta deck. Fuck you. You know what? That's your freaking own fault. How about you save some gems, okay? SMH. Hello, Corky. Striker players when they can't play one deck for every event. I mean, you say striker players, but like there's a lot of people. I also understand that like there are a lot of people that only really care about one deck and it's fine, and it's like, oh, they like strikers since forever and there have been points when the deck wasn't that great and blah blah blah. Like I understand it's not fair, but still, like, it's not fair to me that I wanna play a shitty deck in the event and I'm forced to play against this shit, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair to me, man. I can't take it anymore! Like random low power events or anything new, you can just make cheap decks for them as well. That's also true, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I'm totally gonna be able to play through this, guys. My hand with 2 garnets, you know.
Don't worry, guys. I'm practicing for the clown juggling competition. With the ball in my hand, I'm already halfway there. I'm almost ready for it. This one's gonna go great. Hope you guys are looking forward to it.
Zero should be banned? Yeah, I agree.
I grab 1 ball, I grab 2 ball. Dude, sometimes I have 3 balls in my hands. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from balling.
We can search for that, we can search for this. I could send that one, I could send the other one. It doesn't really do anything. I assume Chaos Angel is illegal. Yes, it is. So I can't even do the play. That's great. I can send this. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna negate. It's in the middle right. I send that guy. I can't do anything. I just use the game. Yay. For limits, I know engage is limit 1. I don't think lemon is limited. I think linkage maybe is. Yeah, linkage is also set to 1. This is okay. Widow Wanker is at 1. And Kakari is at 1. I think Lemon is probably at 3, so you can still cycle it, so you know. Yay! So cool. Hypothetically I could summon if he pops that, and then I have the other thing, but it doesn't do anything. But that's very cool. Everybody loves that. Yeah.
A world of balls.
It's true. It's the only upside of playing this deck. Okay. I probably need to change decks, if we're being real. Yes.
Me getting trolled.
Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We already played Gold Pride. That was just a shit. Why is he letting this through? I mean, maybe there's a chance. He's allowing me to juggle. She's so good at juggling. So I don't... Well, it wasn't really like Gold Pride. It was like rank 3 with Punk, Gold Pride, and Multi Reactors, I guess. It was great when you resolve it. Is it though? Is it great though?
Or is it still cringe?
I want to listen to this cover version of the song again. I love this guy singing that he's only one girl.
My body in my soul.
Right, there we go. Dude, that's what I'm feeling like. Oh my god, you can't even use both effects. That's so freaking... Inconspicuous.
You punishing me for my past mistakes.
Okay, what do we have?
My redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now?
I like Banish Ray. Okay,
Oh, hello? Come to life.
for back row. Well, one of them is fake anyways. Okay, this guy's doing everything in his power to like not have that much going on, and it's still way too much for me to play through. It would be too powerful if this card could summon itself and also summon the balls back. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. Watch out, guys.
Are you punishing me? Some pain for my past mistakes.
Actually, I probably should have flipped it up, yeah. Probably. Probably should have flipped it up. Mr. Streamer, I'm starting to feel EP. It's 11:27 p.m. It might stick for a while. They turned off their... well, I mean, you should listen to your body. I think having like a relatively healthy sleep schedule is a wonderful thing. We're still, of course, we're still losing. You can just resolve freaking engage. I'm only one boy. I forgot he doesn't say only one girl. Feels bad, man. Come to life. One guy. What am I afraid of?
What are you afraid of?
Are you punishing me? Something for my past mistakes. Honestly, I think I don't want to dump it. My redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Come on, bro. Hear me now. Come on, please, please. 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 How many spells is this? Oh, he has like no spells right now. Why'd he even do that? Hikey, what are you doing, bro? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Why did you do that? I was like, maybe if he makes the link 2 pops, but like that's not, you know, like what can he pop that I possibly could care about right now, you know? There's like nothing I own nothing of value anyways, brother.
Afterburners.
He clogged himself out of the negate before, so that's something. Rosé. 0. Oh, frick. People probably are not going to be into this one. I keep forgetting. This was... I guess it's probably fine.
Ah, our prince has finally arrived.
It kind of goes a little bit too ham, I think, probably. Ah! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, April. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome, raiders. How's stream? We're engaging in too much event gaming. I'm only on the 3rd account and I'm already losing my mind. Okay, I assume he probably doesn't want me to do this, which is why I'm gonna try to do it, but I'm banishing this, I think. Try to get rid of that.
Arc Raiders. Rated M for mature.
That's fine. That's okay as well. Okay, this might be too much. I don't know. What kind of music do we need? This one's probably too much for most people in chat. What's something more, you know what, we can go back to this. That's fine, that doesn't do anything. Is Arc Raiders the one with dinosaurs? No, that's Arc something evolved, I think, or whatever. Arc Raiders is the looter, whatever, like, I don't know, you go around and you shoot people and you loot them. I don't know if it's really a looter shooter, but... Arc Survival Evolved or something, yeah. Honey Horse songs on repeat? Yes.
You got a problem?
I could have healed for more, actually, I just realized. Ooh, wait, actually. I think we might be okay.
Come to me. Return my balls to me! This instant! Come back to me. By paying 1,000 life points, I regain 2 balls on my side of the field. Now, with the power of 2 balls, there's nothing you can do to me. I only play one of the Link, are you kidding me?
Oh
My God.
I can't decide. I guess I'll just do this. It's probably fine. Pay life points. Yes. But you would be doing that for free? You gotta compensate. X-Strike is pretty tight. It's not so bad in the event. I definitely have space. Light Fairy Monster. Is that not a... Oh, I didn't get the balls. Wait, what? Oh, they got shuffled. Yeah, right. You had the lemon the whole time! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Before anything goes seriously wrong, I'm gonna have to activate the ability. Oh wow, I can add like any of these. Oh. Okay. I can't attack the bad guy. Oh my god, my timer. Oh my god, I thought he targeted the other thing, but he did not. Okay, I'm in the right turn. We should be okay, I would hope. I would hope that we're okay. He doesn't have engage anymore. He has this, which is pretty freaking annoying. But he doesn't have the spell, so we can't get rid of this. I have a negate. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I got confused for a second. Fine. Or shuffle 5 because our opponent's trying really hard to lose the game, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for watch, Trick Chords. Thank you.
Master Hyperion. Awaken, my Master Hyperion.
Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those kids' obsessions that no one over the age of 12 understands.
Thank you so much for the resubscription.
again.
Welcome back for 4 Dio. Thank you. Okay, I think YouTube might need to switch into their own BGM. I'm going too much into DMCA-able territories, I think. I was thinking of some song that was like Turbo DMCA, but I can't remember what I was thinking of now. Frick.
I'll have to figure it out.
Hotel California. No! Oh my god. Wait, what? I have like the devil combo. What the hell? That's crazy. It's fine, we can still... Old man can still game.
Ash me! Ash me! Ash me, you coward! Ash me! Ash me!
No, I needed to not be a trap.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Well, can't do anything about that. So how goes the worst event? I don't think it's even like there have been worse ones, but it's not great. It's pretty bad. Oh boy. He could be the loner. Oh my god, it's not the loner. Yeah, I mean it's like another one of those where like there's so much bullshit for no reason there. Yeah, but that only goes to show how many, like, truly bad events we've had, you know? Which I don't think, you know, is necessarily a good thing. Hello, Grand. Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Let's see. Can I show you guys some silly screenshots? Do I have anything funny to show off? I don't think I have had any funny things over the weekend. I showed this in Discord, but because it didn't end up getting streamed, but I played Peak for the first time this weekend. This is my first ever run. Yay! It took exactly 2 hours and 4 minutes. Yippee! And I reached it without dying. It was on like baby mode difficulty though, but you know. Do you know? It's fine. Also, we've heard this a couple times today already. Okay. Let me switch to 5 meters less. Actually, funnily enough, on Fumi's side, it said that I had like 10 meters more, and we didn't even have the same numbers. So that was very interesting. Deprived you of peak. Well, I was planning it to be on Fumi's channel, but then Fumi was like not really feeling up to streaming, so we just decided to not stream it and have it as a hangout opportunity in general. But we'll probably stream peak or something else in the near future, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate though, because like every time I've been asked by people like, hey, do you want to play this friend swap game? I'm like, yes, I would love to play this friend swap game. I end up joining, and then at the close to the start or at the start or whatever, but we're like, I actually don't really want to stream this. Are you guys okay with us not streaming it? It's like, frick, man. Frick. They hate me. The sand can't play through this garbage. Yay. Very epic. But you know, it's different though if I'm already intending to stream it. So unless people are like, I really don't want to be on stream, but that's like a different scenario, it should be fine. That being said, this weekend's hangout collab variety is gonna be different. It's not going to be friend slap, it's going to be enemy slap for sure, for real, for real. Trying to get you into a Discord call? Maybe. I don't know. The other one was like 5 people, so I wouldn't call that one alone, but. So the really annoying thing about this guy is that he can't summon Hyperions, but you need to have the field spell to do that. All right, it's time. Oh, I remember. Oh, okay. Sorry for pausing this, but we have to, right? No, they can't. No, bro. How could you? Frick, man. Why would they freaking do that, man? Frick, dude. I was gonna play this smash up. Frick, dude. This was it's the mashup that you have to listen to every time you summon balls, because you're balling. SMH, man, they deprived me of my opportunity. This could work, I guess. It's like same hand as before, basically. I think it's like actually almost the same hand. Blue balled. Exactly. Somebody gets it. Alright, we're about to be balling, I believe. Yes! Yes!
Yes.
The balls are here. Break bread with the anime. Gotta roll, then we gotta let it go. Go and live it to it. How did this work again? Let me read it real quick because the zone is gonna matter as a result. Potentially. If another face of fairy monster you control is sent to the graveyard except blah blah blah, you can banish one fairy monster from graveyard person one fairy monster whose level is higher than that banished monster. I guess I could banish this for that. Oh, but I'm not. Oh, frick, I can't. I can't because I need the banish charge for this guy. Well, that sucks. Frick, man. I could discard. Does that work? I don't think that really works. I mean, I can like discard search for another banish target. Just banish that. Can you banish from hand as well? I don't remember. Banish the fairy monster in hand or graveyard. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's not really worth it. I mean, I guess it's fine. If I have field spell access, I can do it still, but god damn it, dude. I can mess up again. Flipping getting me. Are you for real right now? Freaking getting me. I think we don't. Actually, is there any? Well, I can send one fairy monster for a I guess I can send level 1. And then I get balls back. And then with balls, we make IP. And then we can balls again. Oh, I'm balling.
Oh, I ain't done balling yet, bub.
Oh, I don't have the thing enabled yet. It should say in top left corner as well, but this is whole up orange. Give me a second. Bam. That should work again. This is Kirby, Kendrick, and Toradora mashup. Do I summon the last ball? I kind of want to. I will be forced to turn it into a Link Spooter, probably. Yeah, no problem. I mean, the command should work now, by the way. Okay, this is a Book of Moon, banish, targeted monster negate, non-targeted monster negate, and this P probably. Do-do-dum. I mean, this guy's kind of whatever. I don't really care about this guy. Okay, this guy's getting gun vanished. Wait, actually... He's not even gonna have them, right? He has to set now. Oh, frick, I keep forgetting to toggle on. And now there's space. Oh my god, I don't have a... Fuck! I had to do this here. Now this column is live as well. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I think I negated, to be honest. It should be fine. I have like another negate. It's fine, it's fine. I keep forgetting though. He would have been forced to crash or something. What the frick is this? During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's side of the field. When special summon this way, draw one card, and if you do, your opponent gains 2,000 life points. I mean, I guess I don't really care. I'm kind of whatever on that. Your EP, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Get those Z's, as they say. And by that I mean zodiacs. I'm gonna do activate the effect by discarding a card. Bot herder. Actually, that would be pretty scary. You're not wrong. It would be kind of bad. What is the condition for this guy? He had like nothing, right? If your mech knight monster battles a monster in a different column than it, your monster can't be destroyed by that battle, so you take no battle damage. I see. Let's replace you up. Hello. Hello, metal. Lucid dreams. Okay, we're kind of plugging off, I think. Okay, that's a lot of dailies, but we still have a lot ahead of us. Considering this account was like halfway into it while we're fourth of the way in. The other two I think are like nowhere right now. How the game's been? Pretty rough. I already had like 2 instances of getting completely pissed off at the type of decks that I have to face in the event, but you know, it's okay. We're almost done with the 3rd account. Just 2 more after this. I have to win like 3-4 games, and then this one can be considered done for now. If you're a monster, would you be a Sinker or an Xyz? Wait, you think I would be an extra deck monster? You think I wouldn't be in the main deck? I mean, the last time when in the Discord there was a proposed Nifroth card, I was supposed to be a Wind Fiend monster. Which, to be honest, I was flattered, because I think that typing is pretty cool. So I would be down to be a Wind Fiend monster. But I think I wouldn't be an extra deck card, I'm gonna be real. A boss? You think I wouldn't be like a brick or something? Damn, what's with all the compliments today? If it would be a ritual, no one would ever summon him, so he can be taken out. A wind fiend ritual monster. Wait, that actually... What is that? Dokuro Rider? Shit, dude. I think Dokuro Rider might be Earth or not Earth Dark or something though. Let's see. What are wind fiends? Yo, is a wind fiend. Baphomet Fusion is a wind fiend. Alexander is a DDD wind fiend. Yatagarasu is a wind fiend. Nightmare Goblin. Kokimero Doom. Evil Hero Infernal Rider. Desert Twister, the OG. Disc Blade Rider, yep, that's also an OG. Slate Warrior. Shipping Archfiend. Creation Resonator. Muzurivim the String Gen. Air Eater. Shadow Knight Archfiend. Dark Shade. Dotengu. Green Duston. And I Was Divine Spirit Law. Yata's a fiend, yep. I'm not sure I'm really feeling this smash up. I kind of just want to listen to the original now. I kinda just want to listen to this. Nightmare Goblin.
I am so high.
They already have it, yeah. It's probably not gonna work out. And they summoned from the, yeah.
Say that a hero can save us.
And that hero is the coin. Come on, coin. Win some freaking flips. No! No, please. I need the coin flip wins. Oh, hell no. Someone told me that the coin won't save us. Oh my god, bro, I'm so sick and tired, man. I am so sick and tired. Bro, because of MFs like this, I'm gonna be playing, like, constructed megalith on the 5th account by the end of this. Why? What, losing coins is so freaking ass, bro. Like, I can't. I actually can't. I guess I should have waited to see if he had a good tribute, but like, the odds of him not having one were so low. Here and wait. Oh my god, another coin loss. Massive coin loss, bro. Massive coin loss for you.
There
watching us losing coin flips. Watching us flipping coins. Watching us fly away. Of course. Fly away. I guess I should have probably ashed it, so. Not like this really does much. Yeah. Oh! No way, bro! He bricked! How can this be? Alright. Did everything. Yes! Ash me, ash me, ash me, you freaking coward, ash me! Alright. It's kind of a shame that This is a problem, actually. I can't get another one after. I guess I could summon this and then send. Yeah, that's probably it. 1 equal 4. It's true. This deck might be too powerful. Oh wait, no. There's another thing I can do. Yeah. Okay. They're watching us, watching. They're watching us, watching. Fly away. All right. I think we're chill. This can be the discard. Yeah.
Triple ball. Turbo juggler. The turbo juggler.
Drag. All right. We're getting there. 3 more like this, and this account can be considered done as well.
You're done, kid. Not just in Hollywood.
Oh boy. Not the triple combination. Okay, this might be the loner. It's likely to be the loner, which means they might not know. Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they are doing. That's my cope. I'm coping that this guy doesn't know how to play the deck. It's like literally it. Realistically, from this point, it should be unwinnable. But this is already a start. They don't even have a recycle target for full, so... we're already, like, seeing some light here, okay? Okay. It's not looking good though. It's not looking good at all. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. Discarding Ash is such a bad sign, man. I'll go back. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to know to get the thing. Oh, God. That might prove to be too much already. That's so sad. Random unrelated news. People are getting rickrolled in Minecraft. Minecraft. Your craft. What? Oh, I mean, I guess you can activate the first effect, yeah. Okay, fair, and then you make this into an 8. I don't think this is right, but... That ain't right, man. It's not really right, but it could work out. Oh, Pucci. If I had Droplet, this would be a free win, by the way, but... Actually, I say that. That's not entirely true. They discard an Ash, so they probably have another Ash. So before you just one card everything, that's true, yeah. This is use as well, right? Oh boy. It's so hard to play through. Yeah, of course. God damn it. Yeah, it's too much. Like, they don't need to know how to make the most optimal board, because this is still enough anyways. This is more than I can handle for sure. Would have been funny if they forced me to tribute though and chain link through. Okay. Bro, and I get felt like the... No, it's Heartron, okay. I mean, that's pretty bad as well, Yeah, I don't think this is survivable. This is like double protection though. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Oh, can you sing the lyrics to a current song? Oh, he actually misplayed. If he normaled this, he could have gone for a search and he would have an extra tribute thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. You can still just summon that, recycle, summon another copy. No way for me to play through free Omni Negate every single turn. I really don't like this card. I think Pluto was like, obviously it's stupidity is like part of why the deck is playable at all. But at the same time, I think it's such cringe design. I think this card, unironically, is kind of pog. I think the search plus the ability to like tribute on our opponent's turn is so good because it both gives you searching options and also works as an end board piece. And this is like a cringe you can't interact with me card. And then afterwards, it's a negate every single turn. But the more I sit on think on this, I feel like this is really cool support for the archetype. Because it covers like basically everything that needed to be covered for the deck. He actually chose to do that to make his board weaker. That's epic. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do. This guy is not very competent, but it doesn't matter. Like, free Omni Negates are too hard to play against. All right. What do you think about anti-magic arrows? I mean, technically it's kind of more cringe than not. I have a soft spot for it because it saw play in Duel Links for a period of time. I guess if this goes through, we're okay. If it doesn't, we're kind of cooked. Oh, wait, I can't. Frick. Frick, dude. Yeah. Is including a fairy or how is this worded? Fairies only, brah. I think I actually can't play right now. Well, Purlia Turbo it is. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I think cards like that turn off the usability of something, and also cards that can't be responded to normally are like, design-wise, I don't think they're cool anymore. A lot of things in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think would be more okay if it wasn't so generous with resources, where you like accrue resources. Not only just the fact that you kill your opponent very fast, but also the overall situation itself with, you know, even if you don't kill, it's gonna be really hard to go through your board after the fact. Like, if the game was significantly slower, there was a lot less going on, then I think anti-magic arrow is not as bad, but As soon as every deck becomes capable of building a board that's really hard to interact with, and also OTKing, I think the card becomes a lot less appealing in design. Like, it's same for Floodgates, same for Maxi, etc. It's like, if it was viable for you to not play into a card like Maxi, for example, and it would consistently, most of the time, mean that you reach the next turn and you are capable to participate in the game still, it wouldn't be so bad. But unfortunately, the way the game functions, that's just not the case. This kind of sucks because he still makes the guy, but I don't want to give him any more resources, I think. And so I love Goblins so much, its interactions without being truly bullshit. Plus, I mean, I think Goblin is before the next ramp up of, you know, power creep, but I don't think I entirely agree. I feel like going for his Goblins also, like, before Oppo ban, for example, your inboard was what? 2 to 3, sometimes on rare cases 4 negate Appaloosa, IP Masquerena, Armored Xyz, Gabonga, and then like the graveyard dudes to set up another rank 3. And then one of the materials also sucks up, so it's like 1 card suck, 2 monster sucks, 2 to 4 monster negates, maybe another monster negate from NXCs. And then, you know, potentially non-engine. And it's not like, you know, you can't say, yeah, Oppo is banned now. But I think the problem is, even with pet decks, it's getting to the point where the boards are kind of ridiculous, you know. Damn, I'm still dead. That sucks. That sucks. I had to wait, I guess. Man, why couldn't I just, you know, open a hand that actually can make a board? Because I think you literally just auto-win if you make a board against them. Like any kind of board. But, you know, it is what it is. I want to check what this is at. Like, again, I do vehemently believe that a lot of non-engine generic extra deck cards should be taken out from the equation to make the power ceiling lower overall for stuff like that. I'm not really vibing this one. I think it would be beneficial. But it's also like there's so many decks where they're not really relevant, but they also in engine have so much stupid solitaire stuff, but they're like obviously a lot more resilient to disruption than the old type decks, where I just don't know what I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, right? Like it's kind of fricked in a lot of ways. Speaking of fricked, I don't see what I can make with this, but I guess we're trying. Are people overblowing it, or is this event as dog shit to say here? I mean, it's as dog shit as like any other event. I don't think this is a unique special case compared to anything else. What are the loner decks in this event? Tenyi, Gladiator Beasts, and Megala. Tiny one is pretty bad. I would not recommend it. Gladiator Beast is fine. Like, there are better, there are worse ones. And, can I even get anything good with this? I don't think so, right? I don't think this gets me there. I guess I can revive that. And then this guy next turn could go from there, and then this could be potential protection. Do I even want to do that? I don't think so, no. Yeah, the Glad Beast one is okay. It's playable. I would definitely not call it amazing or anything, but you know, it's okay. And the Megalith one can actually make like really competent end boards. The ratios are bad, but it's very playable. Like, I've had a guy play the... Oh, frick, I need to... Oh my god, I didn't toggle on. I've had a guy... What the... Okay, this guy is not on the ladder. I just realized. Oh my god, it can't be tributed. Mother truck. Mother truck, man. I keep forgetting. Oh. Why? I wanted to pop. But yeah, I had a guy make IP plus Quirky Mirror Guardian plus level 10 Fabled guy plus Continuous Spell plus setup for level 10 Pop guy plus setup for negate guy. So, you know. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed here, probably. But yeah, the Fabled guy is another example why you know, I do think Burrow needs to be banned, but you know, unfortunately, we're past the point where it would have as much impact as I would like it to have. Because there already are level 10 replacements that are generic that have effects that are negates. Which, you know... Do we play Blind Second Ancient Gear? Ancient Gear is not legal in this event. Bro, I just want one more win with this stupid deck, man. Oh, man. Tunes are in the pipeline to be future of generic N-bird bullshit. Are they generic N-bird bullshit? I thought it was mostly an engine stuff. Thanks for watching, Bumby. This hand is so bad. Do I even have like a tribute that's worth it? I mean, I guess I got two bodies. I can send this guy. No, I need to send something I can banish, right? Yeah. Should we just summon that, then this one plus that one? Does it say, when does it search? Searches up to level 2 or what? Level 2. I guess I can just search for one, right? And then it's fine. Xyz event against player who activated Gale Dogra. People do be doing stuff. That's just one, right? Because I need that for the summon. Oh, I guess I could have banished that. I don't know. Is that worth? We'll see. They have 0 locks and spam bodies, so they have a lot of degenerate lands for FTKs and pseudo FTKs. Yeah, but like, is that even the way people play it? I'm pretty sure Japan Nats was won by pure tune, right? Like, just because you can go for generic lines doesn't mean that that's the way to do it. I'm pretty sure the in-engine stuff is just so powerful that it's kinda hard to outcompete it. I guess I don't need the search, right? Guys, trust me, okay? It's gonna look a little bit weird, but... Or maybe I'm not making it yet. I could do this. Oh, I do have to make it off, frick, because I need the banish target, yeah. Oh, I had two... Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't actually have to rush so much. I forgot I had another one. Bum, 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 bum. Generics side tune already does not have consistent FTK. It also has the one thing we all about hand knowledge. Yeah, well... I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Is there anything else I can make that does anything? I don't have a normal summon. I mean, I guess it has to be this guy. This is not a lot. This is like 3 interactions. Last good Gemini deck didn't Gemini summon. Unfortunately, I don't think Gemini can exist in a way that's relevant to any degree. That's like Gemini-ish as well. This matter? Not really. I mean, there have been times where Gemini Spark the card sees play because it's not bad. Put Gemini and Rush Tool. Okay, but like, what's the point of Gemini and Rush Tool? Like, they're literally just effect monsters, right? There's not a lot you can play with regarding... regarding Gemini monsters overall, I think, is the problem. Like, they're basically effect monsters that need to have better effects for their second summon, but then for them to be usable, they also need to be cheated out. And then it's like, okay, so you're just printing really busted effect monsters. Where have I heard that one before? This might be bait. But I guess it's really hard to play through it because like even if he has a Gistel resolve now, I still have second effect, so doesn't matter. Well, Union has a niche though. Union actually does have some uniqueness left with it, I would argue. Like, you actually see aspects of Union that are maybe not wholly unique anymore because... because, you know, we have a bunch of other stuff that puts shit in the background and whatnot. And we have a lot of other... If we're talking ABC specifically, we have a lot of other decks that search a lot by sending stuff from the field to the grave, but they still have a niche, you know, even if it's not exclusively them anymore. Gemini just doesn't. Like, it... Only, as I said, I think the only design space is around the support around Geminis, but it's just... You're making the center stage of Gemini decks probably the non-Gemini monster cards, you know, like the spells and traps that allow you to do crazy shit with them, and then it's like, I don't know, I very questionable whether that would be worth it. Dueling skill? Well, I mean, it has a dueling skill. It has a dueling skill. Gemini has been playable in Duel Links. But again, for the most part, you don't really... Like, you're not really doing that much with the Gemini monsters themselves, is the issue, right? Like, the current Gemini monsters, their effects are not... Some of them are situationally okay. Some of them are situationally kind of almost good. None of them are crazy. And you're comparing them to shit that you can just normal summon from the hand, or even special summon from the hand. And it's like, okay, well... I mean, sure, yeah, you have like the monster spammers, but again, that's... It's not even... It once again is not unique to Gigaplant or anything anymore. Free revive summons and whatnot are not something that would be Gemini focus. Appliance and Digibug deserve support. They do. I think digital bugs are in a really fricked up place though. Like, they needed the Zodiac material inheritance effect. But the issue is, like, at this point, it's too late. Like, 5 years ago, you give them that, they might have been okay. But now... now it's tough. Not any good insects since Insector. I mean... Insect piles are a thing. There are playable ones. If you're talking like meta relevant, yeah, I guess so. Digibug rank 9, 11, 13. Yeah, but the main deck monsters aren't anywhere near good enough. And like the extra deck monsters also unfortunately are kind of really weak. You have a targeted monster negate, you have a shuffle your opponent's monster into the deck, and you have a blow up monsters your opponent controls with the lowest defense or whatever. It's like, and... You can make that work, like you could win a game with a Digibug in some matchups still, or Digibug deck, but... It just doesn't sound good. Also, I'm sorry. I'm not really like casting this replay at all. I'm like letting it happen. I hope that's okay. Sylvia. We have our Mr. Gunnarsson. We get banished, but that's okay. Damn. This is not Springin's, bro. Come on, this ain't Springin. Detach 2, summon some more dudes. Bring this back, bring that back. Okay, maybe it is Springin. Maybe I can allow it to be Springin with Sarg as captain. Oh wait, there are life points. Instead of Golgonda, discard. To be honest though, now you play freaking branded rank 4 engine and hard make the Xyzes instead. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Okay, we actually have to be a little bit quick. We have 19 minutes for 2 set of dailies. Let me hop on, do one, and then we do the other, and then both of those accounts have not done much in this event, so this is gonna be, we have our work cut out for ourselves. I think time is running out. Exactly. Exactly. Lost ever being up 5-2. Holy. That sounds like a way better game than the World Cup finals. What the hell? Was Messi there? Was he there? We did a header own goal from 20 meters out. Damn! Okay, that sounds freaking epic. Was the was the goalie asleep, or was there not a goalie around? Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. We're actually closer than I thought. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I played on this account instead. Oh. It's like, I could have sworn I got close to being done on 2 accounts, and then 1 account was half done. Okay. Cleared into the face of a defender, I see. Should I do wonder, how can you stand running 5 different accounts? I don't know. I mean, I enjoy hanging out with chat. If I played on my own, it would be pretty different though. Okay, this is looking fantastic for me. Can I hard make the 10? I think I can. So I can give them 1 draw for 1 negate. Epic. That sounds amazing. You bastard. The question is, do I commit? I guess I do commit to it. Yeah, I think I probably do commit. I'm gonna spend my entire hand to do this, by the way, which is freaking epic. I think we probably want this guy. Wait, what? Why does he have a crew? Oh, it's the on summon effect, right? I forgot. Okay, bro. Hikey! That's not great, but I guess it can. Actually, can it work out? Frick. I guess it can, yeah. I can just send this off. I don't think I need the revive right now, yeah. Bruh. Yesterday's gameplay of yesterday's cards always has been. Alright, he's on 4 cards, I'm on 1 negate. Let's go. Hi, Jimmy. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch over, we're gonna do a daily duel, and then wait, this could be fine. This could work out, maybe. Yeah. I think we're gonna switch over, do dailies on the other account, then we'll switch over here and finish the event fully, and then we'll push to at least 5k on the last account, and we should be done, I think. My opponent's level 8. He's won 8 World Cups! What the frick? No shot, bro. Who is that guy? Single negate too strong. I mean, to be fair, it's not just the fact that it's a negate. It's a negate that also banished the monster that it negated. So I feel like it's pretty good there. But yeah, single negate tends to be too strong. Negate with removal is broken. Single negate. But I'm married. I'm not single. Negate! No, it can't be. No! You're single now. Thus I can negate you. Before the game, I convinced your wife to divorce you. Now you're single, so my single negate works against you as well. No, it can't be. No! No! Dual skip. Exactly. Oh my god, I played a duel of Ghoti. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a better deck capture. I don't think I want to play Ghoti for 5k. That sounds not great. Is Megalith account? No, the previous account was Megalith account. But we're just doing a quick daily on this one. And then we need to win like 3 more games on the previous one. It's okay. We technically are playing go second or turn 0 build, so you know, we might have plays despite the fact that our opponent's going first. Maybe we'll have like the most epic Ghoti game, and then I'll be like, guys, I want to play more Ghoti. Okay, I mean, not like the worst start. Not the best either, but you know. Oh god. Oh hell nah, brother. Oh, that's so bad, man. Does lock wind as well? It does, yeah. So I'm getting one draw is what you're saying. I think I just go next, I'm gonna be real. Damn, I'm really enjoying the high number of Orcus Skystriker games I'm getting today. Really cool, really epic. Can't get enough of it. Alright, we gotta switch the OST. This kind of could be worse, I suppose.
I've heard people say too much of anything is not good for you, baby. I don't know about them. There's just not enough.
I actually can't decide. Is this enough? I mean, is this enough? It might be enough. I've tried Ghoti in the vent. And what does it even do? Ends on a potential banish plus banish all. Kind of, yeah. It's rough. Center board. Okay. This music. That music. I think I ashed this turn. Can't get enough of you, love, baby. Orion. By the way. Oh no, baby. Oh, where, baby? I guess I should have maybe... No, forward doesn't do anything anyways. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Damn, people only looking at mulch and not looking at thumbs. Feels bad, man. People don't love thumbs. It is whatever. It's fine. It's not like I care. Not like I care or anything. I guess that's fine. Simply forget these nuts. Remember. Remember. Forget these nuts. Remember. Actually, don't even get this back. It's kind of awkward, huh? Nor do I get that back. Oh well. I'm going for the gamble. I get the tuner back next turn though, so can make a 6 after. Simply forget these nuts. Remember. Critical Lord times were wild. I remember when people thought Armorphage would be scary. Well, there have been times where some select Armorphages have been used to floodgate people, so you know. Wouldn't say they're completely not scary, you know. Oh, come on. Bruh. It's not even once per turn. Or it's soft once per turn. Are you kidding me? Forget these nuts. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. Can't be killed by battle once, right? Is only battle or any destruction? Destroyed by battle. Forget these nuts. Forget these nuts. It's only on synchro, right? It should be doable. We clapping. Stomp clap. Yes, sir. Okay, alright. I kind of didn't want to play the full one. He was lower on resources by a little bit, but it was still annoying as heck. Please tell me that was enough for dailies. It was. Okay, good. Oh my god. We still have a lot of work to do on this one. But yeah, let's switch over. Let's switch over to the other one that's like 3 wins away. Let's get the 3 wins and then move over to this, I guess. Simply forget these nuts. Probably play like a Rickapile as well if I wanted to, but the question is, do I want to? Then again, it's not like this one's very functional, but surely we can get 3 quick wins, right? If you just believe a little bit. We're going second. It's over. It's over for us. There's no shot we can win. Nobody has won a game going second ever. It has never happened. A what? Oh, frick. The wrong thing. That doesn't look good. I guess I'll imperm it. It's just rank 3 setup, but whatever. I mean, he can normal summon it. Probably should have waited for the normal search and then the rank 3. Oh my god, why is it Orcas, bro? Not like this. I forgot how long the intro for this song was. Got Man's World. What a freaking banger. Calling out from Scat Man's World. Listen to me. In your fantasy. There's something alright. Scat Man's World. I'll be free. Yeah, listen to me. In your fantasy. God, man, fat man. Your soul. Now from Scotland, I'm calling out from Scatman's World. You better listen to me. Sing in your fantasy. How can someone win if winning means that someone loses? You tell him, Scapman. Not a human doing. Yeah! Let's go, Scatman! Falling out from Scatman's world. Listen to me.
You better listen to me.
That's the wrong card! Oh my, I did not mean to search that, frick. Oh my god, the other guy would have been so good at too because I could even pop the back row card. Oh my god, okay, alright. That's hard mode engaged, alright. From Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's world. You better listen to me. In your fantasy, listen to me. Listen to me. In your fantasy. Wait, this deck is also legal? I don't think it is it? What the hell? What the helicopter? If you wanna be free, you better listen to me. Alright, we should have like 1 million troops here. Listen to me. What do we got over here? We got a negate. Actually, I don't think I used the right tuner, but whatever, it should be fine. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I guess I can search it down as well. Or summon it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I meant to go for this and then I could have equipped. I could have forced out the droplet and gone for level 6 plays. Oh well. Alright, we're basically there. I guess I just summon it, right? They should have enough. Yeah, we don't need that. I think we're really fine without this guy as well. Yeah, looks like he can attack as well. Alright, let's go. On the top of my dome. Oh, I didn't need to attack with that guy. Oh well. Alright, 2 more to go, and then we're done with this one. And we're down to the last one. We're almost there. We're almost home free. Two more. And then like freaking like what, 10 more or something. From the top of the dome. From the top of the dome. Okay, okay, dude, I'm finally facing people who are bricking, I think. Maybe up, never mind. I think this is full combo. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no. Style. Straight from the top of my dome. The freestyle. Cool. That's really cool. Can I still... It's send, right? Discard this on one win. Oh, frick, it is summoned. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a mistake. What? Am I stupid? Didn't it say discard? Discarding can be done under... I'm so confused. I can't send the yellow though, it's kind of struggling. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do about that. Right from the top of my dome. I'm just swinging, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, but it doesn't have an effect. Yeah, it doesn't have an effect. I guess I'm swinging. Surely nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad could ever happen to us, right, guys? Alright, it's fine. Alright, one more. One more. Yes, this card was shown in the solo mode. Yeah, we love it. I'm sure it was in one of the decks at some point. And that's why it's legal. Which of course everybody is happy about. Is your Charmer solo? That's the real question. Where is that? Oh, it's Kid Boo! He's about to score some goals, bro. Kid Ba. Ba. Kid Ba. Alright, so far so good. So far not good. Maybe we'll get a Charmer solo. Well, the problem with that one is they would have to give like one of the cards out then for free, which they probably don't want to do. At least Fiend Deck is on brand for Kid Buu. It's true. This guy might be the GOAT for cosplaying. What do I even want out of these? I kind of have everything already, right? Actually, I was supposed to use it to sign. Oh, no, I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't. It's fine. I guess if he has an Nibiru as well, it's kind of annoying. One and one still is one. Incredible lyrics. Do I even want to the hand? I don't know. I don't really need any of these guys. These guys are losers. I think I was supposed to send the two instead, actually. The other tuner, I mean. Other gooner. Summon this guy. Get him here. Get him out of here. Hey, get this guy out of here. I guess I can still equip with it as well, so it should be fine. That with the yellow. The piss yellow. They call it mellow yellow. Ba, 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 ba. What do you know about Donovan? Does it matter? I feel like it doesn't even matter. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. It's on any summon or only on normal? Only on normal. They call me mellow yellow. I assume your bell stuff is not legal in the event, right? That would be a little bit crazy. Call me mellow yellow. They call me mellow yellow. I mean, I guess I negate and banish, so it should be fine. just gonna go battle. I can't be bothered. It's the last game. There is no shot. Call me Mellow Yellow. Ba, 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 ba. They call me Mellow Yellow.
Finish him, Mellow Yellow!
Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, that turtle is jamming to Donovan. Da, 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 ba. Look at this guy. Okay, we're done on 4 accounts. 1 more to go. Oh god. Yeah, the last one. Skull Servant. I could play okay, if you guys actually want something funky zombie themed, I could play Vendread, I guess. I don't know how much non-Vendread zombie support is legal though. Call me Mellow Yellow. Ba, 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 ba. It doesn't matter about you. Okay, duel here. I'll do like 2 more spell traps at some point. And then I'm missing 130. That's fine, it's fine. I can afford to lose that. Call me Mellow Yellow. Can we play Minecraft? I actually don't have Minecraft built on any account. Like properly. Play Eldritch Justina. I already played Justina. I mean, actually, on that account, I might have one of the Maya URs though. On this account, I mean. But it's also like, what the frick would I even do? The Minecraft endboard is so bad. It's so bad. Bold of you to assume that bold that is legal. But I guess we're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
Okay, so it is. Dude, I haven't played this since Max T was at 3. He's a deep fryer. Actually, how... Not that this would work out, right? But... I mean, I could do this too. And then I have to replace this with something else, and I don't know what I code for, but... Vampires. Yeah. I guess it would be the mill guy, right? Brother, what the frick are you talking about? I have Dragulas and freaking share the extra. SMH, these ungrateful little... trip. Dude, this is so bad. This is so freaking bad. Why am I doing this? Oh god. I can't afford to friggin' pay for Illusion Gate. What are you talking about? I literally can't afford to use Illusion Gate. Oh, we don't have link ones. Oh, that's actually a problem. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Trip with me. Ba, 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 ba. Unplayable? It's really bad, yeah. I assume he has another bear. Right. Okazuki. It's not really like the setup with this. You want to open the in-engine Gozuki. It's not a Gladiator card, right? Yeah, okay, so it's from the hand. Oh my god, dude, the freaking trumpet scared the shit out of me. No, I was just checking whether it had like a clause that states that it's a Gladiator Beast.
Yes, the unstoppable Vampire King invasion has begun. Yes!
Ash is a part of the zombie team when you think about it, so she might as well be a vampire. How is the theme chronicle going? I'm using Heraldic Beast through the event. It's going. We're starting our 5th account. We're, you know, we're doing it happening. Oh god. Whap, whap, whap. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're okay, guys. Trust, you gotta believe, you gotta trust. You gotta trust. Bro, how the fuck? Oh, we can't freaking draw anything, man. One freaking level 4 dude, man. All I needed. It really doesn't help that we're losing every single coin with this shit. Not that our hands were good, but still, you know, like, hypothetically, if I were to open a good hand... No, this is a good hand. For the money. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe the counter drop, so I have to negate this. Right. God damn it, dude. I can't even duster it. That's so freaking annoying. Oh my fucking god, bro! Why do you get to open 3 hand traps and have like full Orcust combo, man? Like how, in what world is this okay? I mean, I can't play through the freaking Emperor. I want to, like, get to make a board one time, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real. For the money. Oh boy. Exciting. I'll be honest, I've never heard this song outside of that Simpsons joke. No, it was a real song. I'm pretty sure Simpsons probably... I reckon they probably had the parody version. I'm trying to remember, but... And there's the way I found this band and this song was from a Simpsons parody from the show. On Crystal Wing is Yugioh, of course. Oh, but this isn't Crystal Wing. Oh, yatta. Wait, does Spirit Band have a solo gate? Like, I understand the old new box, but like... Huh? Also, like, obviously, you know, I'm freaking playing vampires right now, but still. Vampires are cool, though. It's allowed. Go by. Okay, I still have yet to make a board, even once. I'm yet to even search with a vampire yet. I've attempted to search one time, and I got impermed, and I had to leave. Let me just do it one time so I can switch to something else. Oh my god. Let's go by. Are we gonna lose 6 coins in a row with vampires? We won the coin. Okay, now I just need to open a playable hand. Which is easier said than done, but you gotta believe. Let's go by. This might not be ideal. I'm not gonna have like a send except for Link, right? It's a ring. It's a ring. I don't even get to search for the counter trap. Nice. Oh boy. Dude, it's been so long. This better be right. Days go by. Oh my god. No. It doesn't work. No. We can't do the full setup because I had to search before. Fuck! It's freaking awful, dude. I can make a link and then I could tribute over for free, but that doesn't do anything for me. So like that's obviously not the play. But this would get me Zombie World in the graveyard. So like, I mean, I guess I have to, but like. I think I have to do it though, unfortunately. Freaking sucks, man. Oh boy. Emerald 2 Hunters pass. I mean, not quite. Oh my god, bro. Okay, it's a floodgate and 3 interactions, okay? Some people would call this peak, alright? Our opponent's on Ghoti, true! Dude, when he wakes up in a Ghoti nightmare, woke up like a fish. Oh my god. Not like this, bro. What the fuck, man? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Are you shitting me? Thank for giant team up though. Oh my god. Mother spider. Oh, that's so much worse too. Freaking serious. God damn. Oh, it's so bad. I think I just do it right now. I don't really see a reason to give him free activation. I guess maybe he would have another one and then I should have waited. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Mother spider, bro. Are you freaking shitting me, bro? This is bullshit. Oh my god, he gets disconnected. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh my. God damn it, man. Why does he get to be so lucky, man? We're not playing rituals in this deck, so no. Oh boy, another not really playable hand. Welcome back to another not playable hand. I just wanted to make the board one time. I'm literally just trying to make a rank 6 and draw one card. That's all I'm doing. Mother truck, man. Yeah, I'm orchestras, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Has like an Ash as well, so like not playing the game anyways. There's not really like a one card starter that I can even draw into anyways. I mean, I guess I could summon and then like link off and go for the send. Maybe that's the move, but I feel like there's a super poly probably or some bullshit. Pitch that card for hand, alright. La 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 I don't want you to freaking search though. Is this on any battle or I guess the monster? Why did it have to be like literally the worst case scenario monster, man? Of every single possibility, it had to be like literally the worst one. Like, frick off. And he has super poly the whole time, I guess. Oh, it's banned, okay. I should have just linked it off now. Like, he would still have this next turn. I don't know, man. Oh my god, this is so freaking bullshit, man. Like, I have to play so many bricks to be able to do like a shit tier combo. What the hell? Oh boy, well, there I lose my only card of any value, I guess. Not that it really matters, but you know, it's kind of bad. Not that it matters, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, this deck just feels really fair, to be honest. It just feels... Oh, perfect timing. So I can kill myself. Hi, Drake. I assume this is not legal, yeah. I mean, like, we can. The problem is it's like the world's shittiest go second deck, so. Trying to think, is there like any other solo gate that I'm forgetting about that I could try to go for? I don't really have. I don't remember. Did they have any yours? I guess if it's SRs I could craft, it would be quite a few, but. Oh, I could have played Dream Mirror on the other account, huh? Actually, maybe this is my calling to play the world's most boring combo deck. Since I don't really, yeah, true. Okay, this is illegal, 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 this is illegal. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I don't want to play. I really don't like Gen X. I'm gonna be real. I can't. I don't think I can do it. I think it's my least enjoyed combo slot deck. I'm gonna be real. It's so freaking boring. I'd rather play this. Even though this is not a solo gate deck either. Oh, I do have this guy too, actually. I can play this guy. Yeah, I can play this because we have Zombie World. Alright, beautiful. I'm sure it's gonna go swimmingly. I don't think that really has losing to hand traps stopped us from playing decks. Do you think that's like the problem for picking a deck? The real problem is like whether you enjoy the deck. Like this is it's not a deck that I enjoy. I think it's very not enjoyable. Gen X. We've heard this one too much. I can grab something else from the same time. Based recent uploads. Okay, here we go. And it doesn't want to load. Nice. And we might be getting drilled. Maybe. Maybe not. People don't respect spring-ins? That's true, dude. Always stay for Dragoon, Sargas Regulus, leave for Duo Drive. Damn. Why is Gamma legal here? Well, it's tangentially related to S4, so... Actually, it means Omega should be legal too. Bastard. You flipping bastard. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Dude, I don't know why people are running so much, but hey, I'm here for it. It looks like I'm soloing, so Gamma was on Vylon deck. I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, again, technically it's related to S-First lore, though. Because, like, Time Thieves are referenced, and Time Thieves are also, like, in the same universe as well. I mean, there's also a pretty big difference considering that, like, for 40 minutes straight I was losing coins with vampires, or 30 minutes straight. Whereas with this one I've only won coins so far, you know? And opened, like, starters, which I don't think it's quite a fair comparison. This deck could also lose coins on a brick pretty easily, I think. That being said, this is obviously not as bad as the vampire deck. I'm not gonna like pretend, right? But it's important to acknowledge that it's not necessarily the deck performing as much as, you know, the some other circumstances here as well. I guess this makes sense. Oh, I understand what you mean, but I mean, we're not really playing it. Well, the real question is, where the frick is the virtual world solo gate? Or is that? The fourth gate, it's closed. They closed the fourth gate, it's kind of fricked up. Psychic tuner, non-psychic. Oh shit, I can't do that, right? Because I don't have... I would have like the synchro. Oh, frickin' I don't play it. Oh, no. That's kind of a bummer. I guess we'll see in a moment. Solo gates are hard to make. Yeah, they're very hard to make. So complex. I get it. I get it. It's very difficult for them. Do I have a target? I think Crystal Wing is still legal, right? It's not. Oh, damn. Okay. Just flavoring. They only like making worms, so like it's not true. True and real. Oh, this could have been my... No. Fuck. I could have made it, actually. No. Frick. That's... Oh, that's a bummer, man. Major bummer. What about you? You're a worm. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you're a freaking worm to me. Are you guys enjoying yourselves in the event? At least it's a big token. Okay. Add back you. Four cards. So enjoying the event just fine. Curse you. Oh my god. I think this is probably not okay to leave. The country of Oman shall not succeed. Bruh, come on, man. I think it's definitely... Oh my Jesus. And he gets a search off of that. Are you freaking serious? I assume he probably has an extender, but I kind of have to. Then again, the searchers are not like insane here, but still. Maybe I should have let it through. I think it's definitely easy to like become... like overly aggressive and whatnot mentally from online games. So I get you. It does come down to like your approach, but even if you come in with like realistic expectations and whatnot, it can have a very negative impact. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's anyone's fault. It's more so, well, I would say it's like I think the game might be at fault, if anything. I don't think you have to like look at it that way, though. I don't think it's a failing of yours as much as it is just a, you know, just the way you react. But like most people have those moments. Even the really composed people, I think, sometimes have, you know, a really bad time with online games. But yeah, that's smart. I'm proud of you for identifying the situation and taking steps that hopefully should prove to better your day-to-day experience. I think it is a really big shame though that's like something that we kind of come to accept with online games, that it's like there's a good chance that you will at some point be really not happy from playing the game, and it's like, what the frick, man. It is pretty fricked up. And obviously, you know, you can work on yourself, blah blah blah, not let it get to you, but I don't know. I think there's a limit to that as well. Only so much work you should be putting in also to like not have a potentially horrible experience. Monster Negative Return sounds like a horrible time for me. Is this a pure virtual world deck? Not quite, no. But I don't really have too much Meta Reactor. I also don't really want to add Meta Reactor to this. That's how it usually is with PvP games. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that should be normal. That's the whole point of my statement. It's like, it's freaked out though. That's the accepted state. It's anything? I don't think that's true. There are some things that never really draw ire from you as well. Okay, I can't kill, but that's fine. I can go for the revise. But yeah, okay, I guess if you want to, you could go out of your way to get angry at anything. I think I have to hard search the trap card now, right? Because if I... Oh, you freaking bastard. I guess that's not that big of a deal though, right? Since I have this second search, I can just normal summon. But yeah, I'll just normal with this. And then I have to search for the trap card because if I send the spell, I can... well, actually, I guess I... Yeah, no. If I send the trap card to get the spell, I can't because I'm not gonna have any traps left. So I have to send the spell to get the trap instead. Though I really want the trap card so I can change the level so I can summon that guy. Man, that's so freaked up. But I can't. I do not have this stuff.
You don't have the stuff.
Adventure Virtual World. I mean, kind of. Kind of, sort of, I guess.
Like VR chat?
I'm sure they have a valuable book entry, to be honest. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Playing style. What? Do they not have? Oh no, they do, yeah. Okay.
The giant digital metropolis virtual world that exists in cyberspace. Its capital is Kowloon, where special algorithms are used to examine the flood of information and signals as part of their responsibility for ensure correct and proper processing.
What the frick is that?
What the frick is that supposed to mean? A digital metropolis protected by 4 great divine dragons of the cardinal directions. Surrounding Kowloon are 4 giant gates positioned at the cardinal directions northeast, southwest, which are used to investigate signals from everywhere. Also deployed at each gate is a sacred guardian beast of a group called the 4 Great Divine Dragons.
These can protect anyone, right? Banish 2 samurai from the grave. You can... Let me triple check. Exactly 1/6 samurai monster you control and lower cards. By Lao Lao, who serves as the right hand of Shenshen, they strive to protect the future virtual world. Lulu and Nyanyan. Besides the 4 great divine dragons, there are many other guardian beasts, each with their own specific role and purpose. The virtual world denizens all look like robots regardless whether they're humanoid or bestial, emitting energy in an electronic manner. In the case of Shenshen, it's particularly noticeable, as its tail seems to be made up of torrent of intense energy. Just our mage, that's what you love to see. You can see it out of respect.
It's all about the respect.
Actually, I guess I could have summoned an attack, maybe. How did they... What was the requirement? Was it a 3? It was 3, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's the right move, but whatever. Like, assume he negates here, right? Because it would be kind of wild not to negate. Okay, I played through this interaction. Now I can pop Masquerena and then I can rank that guy, I guess, but that's negated. I don't even know what his Link summon would be, but I also am not too keen to find out, I think. I guess that's... Oh my god, I milled the wrong card. Okay, well, that's... That kind of sucks because it means I can't revive that, but oh well. I guess I just got a bunch of bodies, right? Yeah, I think so. For sure, it's only one pop right now. Oh my god, wait, maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. There might be a play. Alright. I believe in you. Great Wolf of Beyond! Do your thing! Yes! Only 4 more procs. I mean, of all the decks to play against, I feel like 6 Samurai is not super likely to not trigger it 4 times, right? So we have a chance. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This guy on special. Nonsense. Okay. Oh no, but that's 6. No. He has the flip and the revive. Yeah, I don't think it's doable, unfortunately. Man. I also don't have synchro plays, do I? Yeah. Truge and real. He's low on time as well, but it doesn't matter. Because, like, again, he just gets a free negate every single turn. So. I'm getting floodgated, bro. Oh, wait, no. Does this banish or destroy? I mean, it doesn't matter. He has protections. And the revive. Ah, that's so cringe. I mean, it doesn't matter. He still had the Book of Moon effect as well, so... What a shit game. Like, this guy probably feels like he's a god or something. Meanwhile, I got Nibiru plus Impermed, and then I got hit by 6 Samurai being able to play through my 1 interaction. Like, oh, okay, dude. Nice match. Nice freaking match, bro. No, I mean, he didn't get to do the combo either, to be fair, but he just was able to make the free negate for every turn, right? So, I'm always bleeding resources after I got nibbed and impermed with like a 5 monster board, so... Kinda garbage. I guess that's slightly annoying, but it's okay. We actually have plays. Though the only question is... I guess I make it now. I guess I need to send the trap card, yeah. Is that a freaking impulse? What is that? Imper? Am I actually making Wolfried again? I don't wanna though. I don't wanna make Wolfried again. I don't think I have much of a choice though. Like there's not anything else I can make. Oh frick, this is a tuner though. Ah crap. I might not even be making Wolfried. Oh, I could have tributed. No, fuck. I misplayed him. I could have tributed the other one and made the rank 6. Frick. Yes! Pop 1, banish 1! Yes! Let's go! Mundo Virtual. Okay, are we gonna load in? But yeah, I don't think... jumping back like a billion years ago in chat statements though, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of... it comes across unnecessarily mean to like a reminder why this card is ass when nobody is calling it good to begin with, you know? It's like, bro didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to like... no need to dog on him, you know? I already have that. I can send the monster. I can send a monster. There's not a way to like banish two of them, is there? I get to banish one with this. Oh wait, no, there is a way, there is a way, there is a way, okay. The only question is, this is until end phase, right? Yeah, I mean it has to be a synchro. It's freaking Wolfrayet, bro. It has to be Wolfrayet, I think. Oh my god. It's all up to you, boy. You gotta handle this. I think I discard this actually, because this one would be a recurring resource. Alright, come on, Bigawoo, Bigawoo. Oh, you're so freaking disgusting as a card. Yeah, but like he's not. Like you almost never get to do that. That's the problem. Dude, I freaking hate these piece of shit floodgate decks, man. Meanwhile, Zombie World in my deck. Don't pay attention to that. I mean, to be honest, it literally doesn't do anything. We can't even like set up for it. It used to be the setup. All right, we gotta switch decks. We gotta do something else. We need like 5 more wins, but I can't decide on a deck. I'm not really into like any of these. I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, I don't think there's like any deck in this format that cares about Zombie World whatsoever. Outside of zombies themselves. To be honest. Too many decks. Not enough time. Hello, Daga. I don't remember actually. Did I know I did craft this. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Zombie Eye Joe. Alright, sure. Sure, you know what? Sure, bro. Let's start Tartarus. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. I don't think I'm doing anything with this. Synchro. Zombie. I'm blinding. Any moment now. Any moment now. Okay. I didn't make that. Alright. Okay. I feel like we have too many normal summons. There's like, what, 9 normal summons? Yeah, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I can play some links. Is Entis legal? Probably not. What? Okay, sure. Oh, I guess we could play that, yeah. I probably should have like some rank 6. How are you doing, Doug, by the way? You are Taco! That's crazy. That's local. This guy kind of sucks. Do I not have a better rank 6 to summon? I could summon this guy. What did she even do? Synchro monsters you control. Okay, she doesn't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little sis. You don't do anything. You're not on the team anymore. Entity was a cohesive deck. Yeah, well... I guess we're going first, by the way. I have no clue what we're doing, but we're gonna try to do it. I added 3 of the field spell though. Maybe I should play it a bit different. Wait, isn't Mirror's hand kind of cursed? What the frick? Oh no, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, oh, this is frick, no. Yeah, I know, it's not so much I can, it's so much I have to discard Scar. I don't really have much of a choice, I don't think. Problem is, like, I don't have a target to summon, so, like, what the frick is the point of this? Because I can't banish this guy. Oh my god, bro, are you freaking serious? I had to start this guy, I think. I thought I could do both, but then I normal summoned and I realized Scar was in my hand as well, and there was like nothing else I could do. Frick, dude. I had to send a ritual, actually. That's the actual issue, yeah. If I sent a ritual, I could have played from here, I think. I send the 7. Oh my god, man. Oh no, there's a lot of decks to play. It just so happens that a fair bit of them also involve like ex-meta decks or current meta decks. So if you want to play like, something for fun, you might be a bit more hard-pressed. Yeah, exactly. If you have meta decks, you're good. If you have meta decks, you're okay. Wait, should I have activated this too? No, he might have other board breakers. Oh my flipping god, bro. Please tell me they need typings. They don't, do they? They freaking don't, man. This sucks balls. This freaking sucks, man. There ain't no way! And he takes so long! Like, how can this take so long, brother? Why is he so slow with it? He can't keep getting away with being so slow with it! Oh my god. Hurry the frick up, man. Megalith is the strongest loner for the second one. For the first one, it's Fairy Town. And I would argue that it's not even close. For the second one, you could argue that Megalith and Gladiator Beast both are good, but the ceiling for Megalith is way higher, and it's also way more likely to be able to go second. Is it better if you just click the yellow button? Neither of them is playable if you just click buttons. Well, actually, I think even then, Megalith is probably better. Technically, the one most people might be more familiar with is Tenny, but the Tenny loner is really bad. Like, ironically enough, you actually have to be really familiar, I feel like, with Tenny, not with surface level, but like actually to see any real plays with the deck. Outside of just like make double attacker and targeting protection link 4 pass, which is what I've been seeing a lot of. But yeah, you can play the Tenny if you like it. I would probably recommend going second, but it's not amazing. You're a seer.
You're a seer. You're a seer pan, Harry.
I do see a lot. Guys, is Malice legal? No, it's not meta enough to be legal. And now I turn on talents and you can just do uncan attack for again. Let's see. You're trying to fix your sleep schedule. Oh no, rip. Good luck, I guess. You want to try League somewhat? I mean, to be honest, there are like other MOBAs if you are in the mind space to try a MOBA and you haven't played one. You could play Pokemon Champ Unite. You could play Dota 2. You can play
Heroes of the Storm.
I don't know. I think League is like literally a net negative on the world.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Now that's a game for a real winner. Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
What about Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege?
Now that's a real man's game.
I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion. You played Bang Bang? Played the rip-offs? Actually wouldn't be original Xin Zhao because China. Alright, I'll try going second. Let's see if it works. The year pass and stuff, so kind of. Oh yeah, I remember recently hearing that they apparently changed stuff about the game and now it's bad or whatever. How's it going? It's going. We're trying to finish off the event on my accounts. We're kinda getting there, but it's rough. It's rough. When did I start playing League? Right after the visual rework in Season 5. I played for like 1.5 seasons or something, and then I didn't play. And then I don't remember what season it was when we got dragged back in, but then we played for like, I think 2 seasons or something, and then we stopped. I think if the game's visual rework hadn't happened when I decided to try the game out, I probably wouldn't have stuck with it. At that point in time, I thought the aesthetic was not good. Now I can look at it and it's like, oh my god, cute, shitty old video game. Well, okay, maybe not shitty, but somewhat shitty old video game aesthetic. But yeah. Why did we play with him? Dude. I mean, it was even better. He like didn't want to play afterwards for a bit. Because he was like, you guys aren't taking this seriously enough. Like, bro, what do you mean? What the frick do you mean? Just because we're not like, you know, all raging doesn't mean we're not serious, man. It's like PS2 or even PS1. Okay, but PS2 and PS1 games look great. So I don't see your point. We're always serious when you played. Yeah, you were the only tryhard. Dude, I actually can't comprehend it though. Is there anyone here who doesn't use like a computer at home? You only use one at school or work or something, and you don't use a computer at home? It's so hard for me to like imagine a human like that. Okay, it's one thing like I can imagine a human like that, right? I can imagine that a human like that exists. But I can't imagine a human like that is actively on Twitch that doesn't use a computer at home. Like, how do you... It just doesn't make any sense! Like, it defies logic. You don't use a computer at home, you watch streams from PC Store. Yo, that's poggers. That's base. I love that for you. Okay, well, this guy's too small, so it's not gonna work. Samsung fridge. He stole a mouse from monitor from work? Was it? I think he stole the mouse from work as well. Did he even get a new monitor for somewhere else? I think he bought one, no? I need 2 ritual spells. I mean, even if it's just tribute into negate setup, I don't see a lot of plays here, but maybe. Maybe it's doable, actually. The mouse at work is older than you, probably. Dude, I don't know where the frick my mouse pad came from, the one I'm using. I pulled it out of some, like, storage space, but I'm pretty sure this shit is from, like, early 2000s. I haven't worn it down yet, but... but I don't know how much longer it can last. It's okay. I mean, it works. It's a mouse pad, you know? It has like the... Well, okay, I'm kind of afraid. It has like the puffy part, but I don't put my hand on it, and it's like its consistency has changed over the years. Like the way it like puffs up, I'm not quite sure if it's the same. But wait, what? Bro, is he for real? It's only Sun from Field, so it has to be linked off. I might be starting some sort of an outbreak. Okay, he's negating, that's fine. Install RGB. I don't really want... I wish I could turn off the RGB aspects of my motherboard. It kind of annoys me, actually. I wish there was more computer tech with like zero RGB. I think that would be really nice. Okay, let me think. Attribute over. Okay, so I guess it's this guy, so I can summon that other guy. Or I could make this guy. Pretty freaking epic. During main phase, could be zombie monster gains attack. Summon this card. Whoa. I could summon this guy by tributing. Oh, but I'm not gonna have a reveal. Fudge. So no. But they put RGB on data servers, true. What was the restriction? Was it Vendread or zombie? Except Vendreads. I don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest. Like this, I could do this, but then I lose my other guy. But I could dump with it. It's like, do I really want to do that? I guess it allows me to clear all of these, but I'm already clearing all of these. But he still has this, but like, I don't think I do it. I think it's fine the way it is. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was like, what the hell? No shot. I don't have any other, but. To be honest, still kinda questionable. They have a second Plura as well. Plus, he can force the tribute. Does he choose to tribute or tribute one monster opponent? Oh my god, bro. Maybe I should have summoned it. One PC had motherboard and CPU from server from your father's work. Okay. It's a hydraulic press mount. What anime OST? Falleg. 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 Oh, is this gonna be Betor? Oh, Hagit. That might be doable. Yeah, somebody has to do what? Okay. What the hell? Why'd he do that? What the hell? Okay. If he doesn't do it in... Actually, it doesn't matter, right? That much. Nah, it's too late. You can revive a monster, but it's not gonna be able to use effects on Thank you, Paul. I'm not quite sure how I could even get Sandman level 5 or higher zombie buff. I guess I can do this. And then I banish this guy. Do I even have a zombie left to search with this bro though? I guess I can summon 6 back as well. 24, 6, 7. 6, 7. All right. Oh, I could have summoned the token too. Let's see. Alright. Well, that's I don't know why I felt like that was I think because of how long that took, I was like, whew. All's well that ends well, but I'm actually not even done yet. Bro, are you kidding me? Maybe the song felt like we were done with something. Alright, time to go for a couple more. Lings didn't get Vendread support and we're getting stuff like this still soon, yeah. There's so many like weak-ass decks that could maybe barely squeeze by doing something in Duel Links, but they're not releasing them. So I don't know, it's rough. But even then, like, again, I think another issue that Duel Links is kind of facing Which you could argue that in some cases maybe it's a bit of a balancing, built-in balancing aspect, but so many decks just use a lot of board space to be able to do anything. And having only 4 monster zones really impedes your ability to do proper setup. Like it's kinda wild. Doesn't have Hexatrude? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, the Vendread stuff that it's missing, it does have like the ritual and the link, right? So there's at least something, but yeah. Okay, this is looking like a skip for me. Guardians, true. Generator and Duel Links. Okay, Generator actually wasn't even that bad. Generator you could kind of do because you set up the Xyz and the EMZ. And then you ideally had Tribute 1 guy, like Nifhogg, or frickin', or rather you had the level 4 left over, and then you special summoned Vala from the deck, revived another guy, and then you use whichever guy you revived with Vala, and then you can tribute off level 4 and summon tokens after. So like that was a case where I think it was kind of cool because it required you to know what the frick you're doing to be able to get value out of the small board size, right? Occasionally that is the case, but I think it's getting more and more common where like the expectation is that you just have more board space. Rocket feels incredibly awkward to play, for example. That's what I need. DL doesn't have cash? No, he doesn't. Like, sometimes you revived Tar, sometimes you summoned Tar afterwards from the deck. But, like, you usually had the ability to basically have as much as you do in Master Duel, if not more, with Generator. The bigger issue is that the deck was not, you know, it didn't have, like, any crazy skill and whatnot, but that's besides the point, I guess. Back to Striker, yeah. Back in Striker land.
And looks like our opponent is adding Sky Striker Mecha Widow Anchor to their hand, the card that allows them to target one of our monsters, or any monster for that matter, and then potentially take control of it if they had 3 or more spell cards in the graveyard at the activation of said card. We're gonna see 1-2 Setsuki from the hand end phase, activating that effect of the Royal Altar Shizuku. No, that's not quite right. They're choosing to set the mobilize linkage from the graveyard. But after that, we're gonna see the Shizuku effect activate, going for another search. They can search for a Sky Striker card from the deck that they don't have in the graveyard right now. And we're gonna see those horny drones being added to the hand. Also royal copies for our opponent. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, with just those 3 sets, this might actually be playable. Except we hard drew this mother spider. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Oh my freaking god, I'm so freaking mad, dude.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, whatever.
Alright. Still a possible response hard for the opponent here. A response card in the opponent's hand might be a bit of a problem. You know, they have that ability to bounce. They also have that ability to negate. Not a lot we can do right now. Setting off one from the hand, we can now get rid of 1 card on opponent's side of the field, and we're gonna choose blindly. Bam! The Black Goat laughs. That's absolutely horrible for us. Complete garbage over here.
Well, I mean, I guess it would have been bad if you changed this as well still, but... Tributing off the guy we summoned from the deck. That's gonna be a second copy of Vendread Slayer hitting the field at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. Getting us that search that we so desperately need here. Now the real question is, what can we really do anymore? The answer is not a lot, seems like. It's gonna be time to link off 2 of the... Oh, I guess I could have, yeah, I could have played it a little bit different now that I think about it. Graveyard effect activates, allowing us to search for the last ritual spell, but also send a card from the deck to the graveyard. Now, that's not something you see every day. No, it's not, Bill. No, it's not. We're going to choose to send off the Battle Lord. Try to add back the level 6 from the graveyard, but that's going to be met with a negate, and I think this might be a big mistake that we've seen the player Nefrov here make, because now they don't have access to that Delta of Invitation anymore. This might not be great. They're gonna send another monster from the deck to the graveyard. It has to be a high level one. Might be sending that level 8 here, Bob. Now, there is still a zombie on the board. Can still summon a token. Yeah, but what is that token gonna do, Bill? I don't know, Bob. We're about to find out. Looks like there's not a lot to this board right now, but that could change any moment. That evolution allows us to send a monster from the deck to the graveyard for that ritual summon. Let's see if that changes anything. Maybe this is the play that's needed to turn it all back around. Triggering some additional effects here, allowing you to revive the level 2 useless guy as well as the level 6 Chungus.
All might not be lost just yet. Down to one face-down card, one card in the graveyard, allowing to shut off a bunch of abilities, and then a whole lot more in the hand. Alright, a couple more fodder bodies hitting the field. And now's the time. The decisive opportunity for the top player to make some sort of a move before they get shut out of their potentially last spell activation for the turn. Looks like they choose not to do anything. This opens up the ability to banish from the graveyard and turn off the opponent's spells, monsters, or traps. Looks like spell cards are gonna be shut off for the top player for the rest of the turn. Should we call monster? I think honestly it does. Yeah, I could have called monster. I wish I had a way to get to the spell trap banish as well. That's kind of my main cope. And he also negate. I assume it's hard once per turn, right? That is. Yes, it is, Bob. Yes, it is. Alright, a Vendread Savior hitting the field for the second time in this game. But can't he save the game? That's the real question everybody's asking. Can he live up to the name given to him? It's a tall task, but if there's anyone who can do it, it might just be him. A very rarely summoned monster about to hit the field here. The ritual summon bringing out the level 8 Vendread Scavenger, scavenging for anything, something just to get out of this flipping mess. It's not looking good for the Vendread player though. Still some sort of an activation window for the top player. Of course, we are aware of the Black Goat laughing in the graveyard, able to turn off the ability of monsters on the field for a turn. Now, they aren't using the effect, almost implying that they don't even care about that. As if those cards were useless or something. Might be some sort of a link summon happening. Yes, I see cards being used as materials, and that's gonna be the link summon of Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. Now, is she able to actually accomplish anything? That's a big question. Searching for yet another monster for the Battle Lord being sent to the graveyard. And dumping another one. Anima in the graveyard able to banish itself to bring back a Vendread from the grave, and we're gonna be seeing that Slayer coming back. Now, can he actually accomplish anything for the team? Well, he can be a name on the board, allowing the Scavenger to actually come back here. A never-before-seen move in the entirety of the league. Now, some people might be asking, should the timer be this low when you're playing Vendread? And the answer is, the timer shouldn't even be there because you shouldn't even be playing Vendread. Shouldn't be something that ever happens. Bottom player might be thinking right now, should I have summoned IP Masquerena before summoning the Underworld Goddess to give the modifier to the monster, making it potentially indestructible by card effects, but now it's a little bit too late to be thinking that, I think. And that might just be the end of the turn here. Not a lot more the Vendread player can do, but unfortunately for them,
There is still the possibility for the multi-roll, but looks like nothing is gonna happen here. They had the ability to reset that engage or reset that maneuver lemon gate, but neither of those options were used here. Horny drones hitting the field. Nothing the Vendread player can do about that. They don't have any of the inheritance effects. There's not a lot Vendreads can do, but sometimes they have the ability to banish a special summoned monster or a spell trap once per turn. This time around, that's not gonna be on the menu. Oh, I did kill him. Wait, does it also... Now, the audience is bringing up a good point that it might have been the Battle Lord on the spells, but I'm not entirely sure if that's how Battle Lord works. Is it all spell effects? It might be. Your opponent can activate cards or effects of that type. That would explain it in this certain specific situation here. Maybe that's just what happened. Now revealing a bunch of cards from the top of the deck. There's gonna be some Skystriker cards, so that set card is going to the graveyard, but they are adding one of those Skystriker cards back to the hand. And of course, Widow Wanker, or I mean the multi-roll, is gonna be able to get rid of that airspace, getting another monster onto the field. Now, while some people might think that it's bad to banish your Skystriker cards from the graveyard after they've been used from the multi-roll recursion, actually, just winning the game, especially against a bad deck, is kind of a good idea, especially when we're talking about a card like Lemon Gate, which could have recycled some of those Limit 1 cards in the graveyard to begin with. Now, this is that situation where that IP Masquerena really would have come in handy. A Revive of Rose is going to enable a negate of a monster on the field as well. Not looking good for the Vendread player at the moment. The board is looking a little bit clogged for the top Skystriker player, but they have many ways to clear at least parts of their board. Let's see how they choose to do it. Combined Maneuver Engage 0. A powerful card, not often seen in the league here. Is it going to turn the tides back into the favor of the Skystriker player? Of course, they are not aware of the Origin's protective ability. Every time Vendread Slayer would die, he remembers his lover and refuses to die for the second time. Staying alive with pure spite here, and that's gonna eat the entirety of the battle phase. Skystriker player choosing to link summon into kinda desperately clinging onto some ability to maybe prevent an attack. Nope, not even using that effect, and just tagging her out into Shizuku. The end phase ability of Shizuku is going to be searching for yet another Skystriker spell card from the deck that is not already in the graveyard. And this time around, the Skystriker Maneuver Afterburner, the Monster Popper, has been selected. Pre-Preparation of Rites, one of the most powerful cards in any Ritual deck's arsenal, as long as they have a search target, which the Vendread player, unfortunately does no longer has. A luxury beyond his wildest imagination. Now, not a lot the Vendread player can do here right now. Has the ability to swing, but what good would that even do anymore? Very surprised to see that Scavenger gets banished after getting revived by its own effect, as if the card wasn't bad enough. Now, looks like we're just gonna see a swing here from Vendread Slayer. Is that a wise move? That's a question a lot of people would ask in this situation. And I think, actually, there's a chance that we're gonna see a reconsideration and not actually a swing. Now, what is the Vendread player waiting for? What are they hoping to accomplish in this matchup? Nobody knows but the Vendread player. We see Lemon Gate activated, the non-targeting bounce card here. Very devastating, as it not only deals with the board, the mighty Vendread board, but also makes it easy that even a brain-dead child could pilot a Skystriker deck in this situation, being able to recycle the cards without any effort, even if they are limited. Now with the top deck, this is looking really dire for the zombie. While they might be undead, doesn't mean they don't feel pain. Skystriker players sending off their monster, bringing up the main monster zones so that their spell cards are usable, but also potentially losing some free damage. Now the question is, will they have enough for lethal this turn, or should they have waited a little bit longer before committing to that plan? Looks like the answer to that question is being answered immediately here, with the Skystriker Mobilize linkage being activated from face down, which everybody remembered was there, as it was reset by the multi-rolls. Now we see that 3k attack going in, tagging out into another 3,000 with two 1,500 attack monsters, one of which is still able to go for another tag out. But unfortunately for the Skystriker player, there is a forbidden ability being triggered here at this very instant by tributing their monster and summoning those two Skystriker monsters. The Scar of the Vendread can choose to banish a Vendread monster from the graveyard to come back to the field. And his attack is a whole 800 higher than that 1,500 stat line of the Skystriker Aces here. A secondary activation of Lemon's Gate in the graveyard, allowing for that quick link summon during the battle phase still. Let's see if that's going to accomplish anything. Skystriker Ace Zeke able to banish that monster for 2 turns. Not that it had a search target, but it is worth mentioning here that they might be struggling to out that 2,300 attack power. Outside of the fact that we know they have afterburners in the hand, but we can pretend. Resetting the engage, no longer a monster on the board, and they're not going to be able to use it this turn, but it doesn't even matter because the defensive power of the mighty Skystriker here is going to be more than enough, I believe. No chance for the Vendread player to come back with these low quality cards versus the cards that Konami keeps printing for a deck that has been playable for years to keep it among the better decks in the current environment. Looks like that's gonna be a pass with nothing on the field for the Vendread player. And the sure victory in next turn for the Skystriker player. The aforementioned Skystriker Afterburner is gonna make short work of the Scar, and now with 1,900 attack, just looking for that last spell card in the graveyard, and the multi-roll is going to secure that. They even have the engage, didn't even have to do that, but still choosing to do that just to waste more time, as Skystriker players are so accustomed to doing here. We're gonna see how much more wasting of time is possible before going in for the easy kill against the deck that they've never seen before outside of solo gates. And that was not too long, but still, they have set their own personal best against the Vendread deck here. Can we get a post-match interview with one of the players? Alright. Now we're gonna cut to the post-match interview with the Vendread player to see what he thinks of the whole situation. Hello, Bob. We're here on the field with the Vendread Slayer, trying to see how he feels. He's not looking too good. Looks like he's not looking very alive, to be honest, which makes sense after losing the game. Not a lot of people celebrating. Now, do you have any words for your thoughts about the situation in this game, in the meta? How do you feel? Back to you, Bob. And looks like we're just in time for the next Vendread game here. A ritual spell is gonna be added from the deck to the hand alongside a monster that mentions that ritual spell. Now the question is, which one is going to be selected? And I think it might be the Origin, just to grab that level 6, turning on the ability to send that level 6 monster from the deck to the graveyard here. Now, we already had a 6, so to be honest, you might ask, why did the Vendread player do that? Well, maybe they were not really too focused, and they might have missed the fact that they obviously already had that card in the hand. Now, I'm just speculating here. I don't know. There could be many reasons why that happened, but that's the one that I think is most likely in this certain situation. Now, normal summoning Unizombie able to send a monster from the deck to the graveyard, change that level. Are there epic level 10 monsters we're gonna see? I'm not so sure about that, but you can never count them out. There's always a possibility of something crazy happening here. Now, what's the follow play? Could summon that Chernoi Sun Saga card, not often seen, a card not owned by a lot of players. Good night to the audience members heading to sleep here. Now, let's see what we can do in this specific situation. There are some funky plays available potentially. I do believe there's a good chance we're gonna see a linking off. Yes, that evolution monster would have died, but there's another reason why the Vendread player would do that. That's because when the ritual summoned monsters hit the graveyard, they can search for a specific type of card and then send another type of card from the deck to the graveyard. And I think we're gonna see that Hound Horde hitting the graveyard, setting up potentially the ultimate engine of banishing for the Vendread player here, discarding the level 1, bringing back that Hound Horde, and then taking a small advantage here of that Revenant, summoning a level 4 from the deck, and getting a cheeky little level 6 action with the ultimate Vendread Slayer, able to banish a spell trap every turn, able to banish a special summoned monster every turn. That doesn't sound too bad, now does it? We might even see an activation here of Anima, bringing back that said Hound Horde, and now you might think, as someone who's maybe not too familiar with the game of Vendread, 2 spell trap banishes per turn, that doesn't sound too bad at all. Well, you would be correct if that's how it worked. But unfortunately, that's not how it works at all. Because you can only gain this inheritance effect, this influence effect, only once per turn. Now, would it be too broken if you could banish more than one spell trap, more than one monster per turn? Perhaps back in 2006, before Vendreads were even conceived, but in 2026, it seems a little bit laughable to many Vendread players. Of course, you have to remember Dark Necromancer, if he's banished, can target a level 4 or lower fiend or zombie and special summon it. I think that might just happen here. In this ritual summon that's able to banish from the graveyard, Vendread Slayer with no effect hitting the field, just chilling, as some people would say. Special summoning back the Necromancer with the Necromancer ability, and also activating his main ability, the trigger effect on summon, able to send a ritual to the graveyard and add a ritual spell back from the deck. Which is not really back, but doesn't matter now, does it? Big question here is, are we gonna see another level 6 for a rank 6 summon for a targeted negate, or are we gonna see something else? And I think there's a good chance that the player is gonna choose to go for that 6 here, recycling the level 6 from the graveyard for free fodder, just because ritual summoning, yes, that's exactly what's happening. Now, there might be some sort of a lock that the Vendread player forgot and just remembered about, preventing them from taking advantage of any such plays, which is quite unfortunate, because they could have at least drawn an extra card by summoning that sucker before. Now they might be feeling like a right sucker themselves. The question is there a summon worth performing here? And while realistically the answer is no, I think it might be a bit more than just about the game here, Bob. I think the Vendread player might be here for the love of the zombie. If you remember the post-game interview, I think it just shows that zombie spirit. Not a lot of zombies have that. Not a lot of them have that spirit in them anymore. It has passed on, and they're just walking husks. They have no passion for the game anymore. But this one, I think he's got it. He's going for that zombie waifu. He's going for the zombie cheeked up husbando guy. He's going for the ultimate Vendread Slayer. I think he's in it for the love of the game. And that's what allows him to keep going even after devastating losses against players who clearly don't know anything that's happening. And oh my goodness! Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? This is incredible. The floodgate ability of the Yugioh states clearly negate any activated effects of opponents' banished monsters by pure coincidence. This is looking like a hard counter situation here for the fish player. Which, of course, the zombie player might not be feeling too good about, because some of these fish, they look like they could be zombies. They do look like they could belong on the same team, but unfortunately, they're not going to be able to participate in this one because floodgates are going to be preventing that. Now, we see a battle phase, we see some desperation and end phase, and that's just gonna be it here. I think I simply don't see a way for that banish focused fish player to come back from this one. Not a lot of people happy about this one. Not really a true match here, but big day, absolutely massive day for the Vendread player. Almost allowing them to get to the point they said they wanted to reach, a certain point to finish their career. Their career looks like, sorry, we got distracted by some messages in real in real time regarding the some restrictions that might cut the broadcast short under certain circumstances. Yeah, now it sounds like, my mommy told me that if I don't get quiet, I have to end. Not quite what we're talking about here, but looks like another free win for the Vendread player. And they're already moving on to the next match. without any hesitation, they know that only they can do this. So they're gonna keep going on. Another fortunate coin flip outcome here. And is this a Jesse Perez stream? One could only wish that that were the case. As we load on to the Dueling Rift and witness the greatness of the Dark Necromancer being summoned. Now, was this the best choice? That is, again, a hotly contested question. Probably not, because there might have been ways to banish the Necromancer later down the line to go for more plays, but this is simply the easiest approach. And sometimes you gotta go for the easy approach. We see that ritual spell added to the hand. We see that ritual summon occurring here. Sending a level 6 from the deck to the graveyard. Proccing that search for yet another spell. Now the question is, how many spells can you even get? You got one from the Necromancer. You're about to get one from the Scar. And you also want to get one from the Slayer to send another monster from the deck to the graveyard. How greedy can one Vendread player get? Well, we're about to find out. Now, could it be detrimental to exhaust every single ritual spell on turn 1 from your deck, preventing you from sending more stuff from the deck to the graveyard? Only the Vendread player can truly know this, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the answer might actually be yes here. Now, the setup might remind you of the previous game, and to be honest and real with you, I have a sneaking suspicion that that's exactly what's about to happen, except it's gonna be worse because there's not gonna be a link for Floodgate. We are gonna be seeing that Hound Horde hitting the graveyard, being brought back by discarding a Vendread card, this time around that Origin, because there's not a lot of ways to really get it in the graveyard. Not a lot to ritual summon for, because we only have that one ritual for the Vendread player. They can summon a Vendread from the deck for that immediate ritual summon, and it's gonna be the Revenants, granting the ability to banish a special summoned monster once per turn. One special summon monster banish, one spell trap banish, and one infinite permanence. Is that really going to be enough for the Vendread player? Well, only time will tell as we load into that turn 2 top draw here, top card. Is there going to be a delay? That's the question, and there might be something here. A card such as Forbidden Droplet would completely blow it out of the water. Some sort of a slower stratagem. Oh my goodness, Pot of Duality activating, revealing a bunch of True Draco cards. Not too great for the Vendread player. Activation of a True Draco Awakening might be denied by getting banished. Of course, it's not going to allow the removal of a trap or a spell, which would be used as a tribute as well, but looks like the Vendread player really does not want to give any searches to the True Draco. Now, setting 1-2 cards, quite terrifying if you're the Vendread player, because it could imply that a bigger tribute summon is about to occur, which they might not be ready to handle here. They might be able to deal with one normal True Draco monster slightly bigger than them, and that one pop off of the tribute, due to the fact that they have that one destruction protection, but anything more than that, and that might be all she wrote here. That Origin is going to be able to protect either of these Vendread Slayers, because they're both named Vendread Slayer, and Triple Tactics Talent coming out from nowhere. Pot of Greed, 2 draws. From a not too tense situation, this is getting very dicey very quickly for the Vendread player. The field spell off the top. Of course, able to destroy spell traps on the field, proccing their destructive effects again. quite a scary situation. Mind Drain being removed from the field, which in some ways might be less scary, but adding that True Draco Masterpiece, which for a real deck might not be too scary, but for a deck like Vendread's, well, that's a whole nother ballpark. Beforehand, this battle would have favored Revendred Slayer, but with the changing of the field, the Dragonic diagram granting those 300 extra attack points, which is exactly how much Slayer can boost itself by. It's like a very unfortunate shift here for the True Draco player taking an advantage. And there's even more problems on the horizon, with potentially traps allowing some tributing on the Vendread player's turn, summoning that big bungus. That is very difficult to out. Now, one of those traps is, or one of those cards is, in fact, in the same column as an Infinite Impermanence. Let's see if that ends up mattering whatsoever. Standby phase for turn 3. Some sort of a deliberative moment for the Dino True Draco dude guy. Ravenous Vendread's being tempted to be added back to the hand. Very big desperation moment for the Vendread player. They really need that way to get back to the Hound Horde, and for one reason or another, could be dinner, could be work, could just be the fear of the unknown, the True Draco player simply chooses to leave the battle. And with that, the Vendread player is on the cusp of finishing the entirety of the event for themselves. Now, winning another coin flip, exactly what they would want to see in this situation. Now, the question is, can they open cards, or are they just going to open a bunch of rotten meat? And you might be surprised at how often the rotten meat scenario comes up. Looks like a powerful hand here, potentially. We're gonna see the activation of Delta of Invitation, trying to dump a card from the deck to the graveyard, feeling out whether the opponent has anything going on here. Able to send that Scar of the Vendread, potentially even activating its effect early here, might be quite the tempting decision, and looks like that's exactly what's gonna happen, trying to search for another ritual spell. What ritual spell are we gonna see being added here? It looks like it might be that evolution. It is the safest choice. It allows you to set up multiple rituals in the graveyard. Now, out of the normal summons, are we going to see the Unizombie summon or another Dark Necromancer? It looks like this time around is gonna be that Unizombie. Also able to send from the deck to the graveyard a zombie monster. Very popular for a multitude of reasons. Now, quite a difficult decision coming up here. Good night to the viewers heading to the sleepy zone as we try to make that last impactful decision here, and it might just be a greedy choice of sending the Bald Dad to the graveyard. Might not even be a send, but unfortunately, again, not able to use that Vendread Strategist effect here. You need a Vendread in the hand of the Vendread player is never seemingly managing to have another Vendread card, allowing them to take advantage of that. I believe the token off of the field spell is going to be summoned here, allowing easier access to link summoning, getting that Slayer into the graveyard, getting its effect active, searching for more stuff, sending more stuff, and also, of course, able to do even more stuff for stuff. Yes, stuff. Looks like Vendread Origin is going to be the card of choice being added in this specific situation here. And the Vendread Hound Horde sent to the graveyard. Play maybe not a lot of people would immediately agree with choosing to send Dark Necromancer from the hand to the graveyard, but there is reason behind this madness. I have a strong inkling here that the Vendread player is trying to banish the Dark Necromancer, enabling that oh so coveted ability to bring it back from the banish pile with its own powers, which will in turn send another ritual to the graveyard and add another ritual spell to the hand. And that is exactly what is happening. Ritual spell added to the hand. But there is something missing right now, and that is the Hound Horde. Requirement for the Hound Horde to apply its ability is to be on the field when it's tributed, because once again, Konami, for some reason, decided that these cards needed to be weaker than they already are. Summoning out that Revenants and setting up the classic ultimate Revendread Slayer. Now, some in the audience might be asking, wouldn't it make more sense to go for the Battle Lord, who has that ability to turn off monsters and spells or traps, but unfortunately he does not share the Revendread Slayer name, which makes him not applicable for the Revendread Origin protection. In the graveyard, he is not subscribed to Revendread Origin and does not get the benefits of it. Some sort of deliberation here from the Vendread player, and it looks like they might be making IP Masquerena, which they miraculously are not locked out of due to not using the Anima effect this time around. And that's going to be the end of the turn. Not looking too great this time around, but maybe, just maybe, Sandio will not have what it takes to win in this specific situation. Of course, there is the bald dad coming back home from the graveyard as a potential extra point of interaction for a zombie player. Doesn't mean that it has to be the Vendread player's activated effects. It could be a zombie monster for the loner ritual deck player. Ritual summon from Bethor. Let's see what the Megalith player has in store. Do they have anything powerful, or is this just going to be a bunch of memes? They are going to activate the Megalith Ophiel, searching for another Megalith monster from the deck. They still have that ability to go for a ritual summon. They choose to add the level 12. Oh my goodness. What a twist here happening right now. Normal summoning, Koaki Mirror Guardian, threatening that negation. Not a great position to be in if you are the Vendread Slayer player. This time around, that negate is going to go through, get rid of the IP Masquerena. There might have been an argument, potentially, for leaving the IP Masquerena after going for a different kind of play, but that's not what happened. Of course, not a lot of cards in the hand for the Megalith player. Not a lot of pressure, choosing to activate the hand ability of Plura, which prevents the opponent from interacting whenever a Megalith effect is activated. Maybe a bit of a missed opportunity to banish from the opponent's graveyard with the Bald Dad for the Vendread, but it looks like it might not matter as we are heading into turn 3, and that's going to be a lot of damage and not a lot of protection from the side of the Megalith player, and this just might be it. Maybe without stalling too much, just heading into the battle and swinging for lethal damage. Could this really be it? And looks like that's gonna be it. The game taken by the Vendread player. Unprecedented. On this day, we have seen Vendreads take more than one victory in a row. Thank you all for joining this Vendread broadcast. It has been my pleasure, together with Bill and Bob, to cast these games for you. But I think it's getting a little bit strenuous, especially after falling asleep on top of the sheets last night and maybe catching what might be the beginning of a cold. So this is going to be the last of me for tonight. Signing out. Thank you very much. But yeah, my voice is actually kind of dying. I also probably should have been drinking more water. Well, I had some fun games here, I guess. It never fails. Never fails. Just entering shitty broadcast mode. Winner player speech? No, I think it might not be. I think he said all he wanted to say after that Sky Striker game. I think he's said everything. Technically there is like a couple more games that I need to like fully finish, but I'm at 65 with Fusion XDs on all 5 accounts. I think I'm at like over 5k, I want to say, on all of the accounts as well, with this one, with maybe one being at like 4.5 or something. So it's probably going to be through dailies that I finish it off. I'm not quite sure what deck I'm playing tomorrow, but I guess we'll try to climb with a deck. I think maybe I'll try to get something closer to Master Rank, because I don't feel like grinding rated with with Fairy Tail, if I'm being real. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. If you're here and you're not in the Discord, consider joining. It's the best way to try and prevent me from vanishing, aka by keeping me in your sights by having easier access to updates and knowing when I go live, especially when I'm not live in a category that you might find me through. Alternatively, you can consider following on Twitter. I haven't actually posted the schedule yet. I haven't gotten to that yet, but we'll talk about that in a moment. If you're on Twitch, consider following on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, consider following on Twitch, which is my main platform where I usually stream non-Yu-Gi-Oh as well, which is planned for Wednesday and Saturday this week as well, as per usual. But yeah, that's gonna be it. You might notice that the schedule does not say the correct dates, that's because this is not the schedule for this week. I did not have all the stuff fully figured out yet, but as I said at the beginning of the stream, I might change some things a little bit. As in, I might start stream a little bit earlier, like maybe 30 minutes for some of the days this week. I will try to figure it out tonight, like in the coming hour or so, and put it in the schedule. I'll probably post it in the Discord and the Twitter first, and then I'll also try to post it on YouTube and Twitch, short stories, whatever. But yeah, what you can expect is we're probably going to be playing some ranked tomorrow. I should be trying to finish Heavy Rain on Wednesday. Then I think it's most likely more ranked for Thursday and Friday. Then on Saturday, I have a collab with Sansali, on whose stream I was a little bit over a month ago. If you happen to catch that stream, or well, I guess a specific moment of that stream, you might have an inkling of what we're gonna be doing. If not, it's gonna be revealed in the not so distant future. And then of course, movie night on Sunday and anime watch-alongs on Friday in the Discord. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I think it's been a good time. It's been a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. I will hopefully see you around in the near future. Now I have to find some place to drop you off at, though. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Where do I send you over to is the question. There are a lot of nice people live right now. A lot of very nice people. You know what? I was pretending to be casting a tournament. I'll send you guys to an actual tournament. It is Duel Links, but it's still Yu-Gi-Oh! You get to see. I'm not sure. I think they are playing with the new ban list, so it shouldn't be just the same deck over and over again. You can see what's new in Duel Links. Smile. Grand is very cool. He does sometimes stream non-Duel Links as well, but he often streams Duel Links tournaments. So if you are potentially even slightly interested in something like that, you should definitely give him a chance and check what's going on. But yeah, send you to mean people. He can be mean. You can just ask him to be mean. He'll be mean. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you so much again for keeping me company. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time as well. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'll also say, oh, too late, I think.